not supposed to taste like formaldehyde.
We are on our way. Deadly reservoir will not let me fly. I am not dropping my skin to that shit through. Clear those creepers.
A lot more fun than Nova 6 gas. Trust me.
That's my grand end. Hold your applause.
That was total bullshit. They summoned way too many.
We cannot stay here. You want to remain slave before you Up your goodbyes, we're leaving. It never ceases to amaze me that you only have 5.
I was gonna say.
I couldn't tell if I meant or
So apparently his summons don't count. Cause I saw the zombies still up. Oh, at least I didn't make it. Yeah. But at least it doesn't increase the number. I still think it was really I still think it's really upsetting that they took away the timer, so you can't even see how long you have anymore, or the number, because that used to help me gauge stuff. Do you know if there's a way to put the timer back? You know how when you're exfilling, the timer and the like counter for the zombies. So they just removed it. Or it's a glitch they refuse to fix. Sounds good. Alright. You too, man. Yeah. It does, but at least you got to.
Man, this is the weirdest trip I've ever been on, and I've gone
Yeah.
to Joshua Tree.
You too. Talk to you later. Frag, you there?
You need me to do something? How very original of you.
Hey. What? What? What do you mean? What is weird stuff? You're not a leopard. What looks like a bug? No, I am, and I haven't started yet. We exfilled. Are you ready to start?
The island's central database includes prisoner locations. We spring
We're gonna both need to guard these generators within a lot.
Amp unit activated.
But we
Please
cannot
stand by.
access the database without reactivating the island's computer network. Go flip a switch or something.
Purple light zombies will kill them.
Unit energized. Area 1 online.
I don't wish to sound ungrateful, Peck, but your timing for this rescue mission was not ideal. Hey, I don't know why this outbreak happened now, but I've spent half my life in a breeze of shit-covered fans.
Wait your turn in me. Slowly. Huh? Release those hands.
There's a shotgun in there. In that room. On the wall. There's also Semtex. Picked up the stun grenades already.
Klaus is a very good shot. I did warn you.
Need this door open. I'll turn on the power thing.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
House is laying down the smack.
That unit energized. Area 2 online.
I have found a potential obstacle. Dr. Modi is now in possession of your inversion warheads. Whoopsie. Harpy. Make her sorry she ever set eyes on them.
So, alright, after I get the stuff with the fish, I'll tell you how to do it after I do it.
The look on her face when Carver and Reaver find her is going to be priceless.
Which is not really the order I should be doing it in, because you probably don't have the achievement for it, because you've probably never done it, but I like to do it. It does absolutely nothing for you, though. I'll be over there in a sec. Fucking stuff. There is no reason to do what I'm about to do, but...
Bonus points.
Let's go this way. Back through where we came. I need you to open this door. Gotta turn on power as fast as possible, so I'm not getting quick revive if you die. If you die, I'll just have you respawn. Or I won't. Come down here. Yeah.
Insta-kill.
I meant down the actual like ramp stairway, not jump off the side of it. Oh, hi. Yeah, this is the reason why I have doing stuff like that is the reason I have it, so that I can have my perk set to no fall damage. Cause I'll do shit like that all the time to survive. We got one more power thing to turn on. Got this door to open. I saw something move and I shot it. That's not my fault. Okay, it is my fault, but I you can't be mad. Out. Son of a bitch. There's gotta be a buried thing somewhere. Working on it.
Max ammo.
There's gotta be another dig spot around. Where's the... There it is. Hey Rag. I just found an LMG. That should help us with the next part. Now I can turn on power. I miss maps like this where you have to turn on the power. Let's whittle down some of the wave before we start the generator. Not all of it, just some of it.
Double points.
son of a bitch. Hurts.
If I had sweatpants, they would have been working all the
Alright, back up. Let's go, come on. Rag, turn around and run. Trying to get to the ramp to the center. There we go. Turning it on.
F unit activated. Please stand by.
You fell off the side. Why did you fall off the side?
So which
Damn
of
it,
the
Rag.
suspects took Civil Protector Servicing 101?
We're gonna lose it. You have to crawl out of the water on the.
F unit energized. Area 3 online.
At last.
There is
full
a
power.
side thing.
Unfortunately, we have
It has
a
like
big
a
problem.
yellow strip.
Yeah, what the fuck now? The
Ah.
prisoner logs have been moved to a new location. Without them, we have no
I
hope
swear.
of finding Nathan.
Why did you
heard
jump
of it.
over the railing?
Maya broke you out. You gotta settle that debt.
It's
Go
not
get
a
that
shortcut. We walked to the bridge for a reason. At least the power's on now. Now it doesn't matter if you go in the water, but you kind of need to be with the team until we turn power on. Because it's the most important part. Because it gets harder and harder to turn the power on as time goes on.
Strange.
Interesting. There's an encrypted file in the data.
That's the reason I prioritize it so heavily, is because as the waves goes on, you have to keep the zombies off it. As the waves go on, that job becomes significantly harder.
So most will be refused.
This is what I was manufacturing.
That's alright, most of the zombies were gone. You... I need to get perks. What are you trying to get first? So this is one of the Easter egg things, you see this?
Setting rally point.
So if you find all of those in the map, it'll play a song. At least in this map.
I was curiously
Let's go.
attentive. Who knew?
Healing.
Double points.
Get up top so I can get quick revive drug. If I can do that, then it'll be easier to revive you.
Rings? Why are there rings on the skull? I hate this place.
Power.
Don't move.
Fear not. Your days of eating and
Bleed out
drinking
slower
are
if you
over.
don't move. Oh, and you bleed, technically you bleed out faster if you move. You need to get the jug and quick revive so I can. We need to get Sam going. so we can get it moving. So I want to get the SAM challenge while it's still up.
Now
Jug.
I can endure twice the beatings. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
I need ammo. And I need revives.
Tear them to pieces.
So the SAM challenge is gonna have us do something specific. So you need to help me do whatever it is.
I am not a precise surgeon, but I am.
I will now test your ability to follow simple instructions.
Combat
What are you
X.
waiting for?
Yeah, but we don't need to use them in first, they'll summon zombies. I'm gonna open the door behind us. Run. Want to get them all on the line. Bugs are annoying. It's gonna make it difficult. Sam drops combat axes, by the way.
I have edited a note to your file to say you don't suck.
And you can re-pick them up after you use them. I know. Yep. I need like 15 more. We don't have enough time.
This one is broken.
Look on the right side. Such as it is.
Oh, stop it, you fucking parasites.
Let's go.
These things are so annoying.
Max ammo.
Harassers need to ride out of here. I got the chopper ready.
I have no armor. Next game, remind me not to do the thingy. I had to help you with the thingy, basically. If you ended up on a boat, I'm gonna kick your ass. Is there water on all? Oh. You teleported to a fucking island, man. Now I have to go find a boat to surf over there to come get your ass. I really wanted that thing. This makes me sad. Saf's favorite weapon's on this map. No, I just remembered Saf's favorite weapon is on this map. Because her favorite weapon isn't actually in the game, so her favorite weapon in the shit. That was not my fault.
Hot take. This opinion has been centered on the problems against pineapple and
Oh, Lord, what do you have for your daily challenges?
And there, I put enough for everyone.
Ah, shit. If you hit your start menu, you should be able to do it. I don't want to pop double XP.
Nice boy.
It was worth all this time for.
This bird's gonna take a little more fishing.
Energy mindset.
Yeah.
Insta kill.
You have 3 of them though. All I ask you is when you leave and you're getting on a boat to leave, let me fucking know so I can decide whether I want to get on the boat or not, because I do not want to fucking swim the whole way. So here, you see these splashes? Do you see these splashes? No, they're fish. You are going to need to throw an explosive when you see these splashes to collect the fish. I'm going to show you how to get the fish. I'm going to show you how to do the thing. The achievement, okay? Is it shiny? I found a chest! You have a bat? Do you want a better bat? There's a green bat here now. Come grab the green bat. The armor. No. Give me my cleaver back. I want the armor. Equip the armor and pick up the armor. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Why was there walking
Angle down.
inside that robot?
Need to find the boat. I don't remember. Oh,
Max armor.
in the water. In the water. We are just going to kind of half swim the whole way. Unless I can find the freaking boat. Yeah, they spit. Well, it's okay. I was going the wrong way anyway. Come with me. I know. I said I was going the wrong way. I said that's okay. In other words, that's okay. You went down because I was going the wrong way anyway. Go through that cave, I'm going to the center place.
That is quite a high fight.
Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah. But you know what? I don't see anybody down. I didn't see anybody down. Nobody went down. I don't know what you're talking about.
You hit them right in the temple.
Molotov right there. You asked for one. Up, Sam challenge.
Can you
Push
follow
the Sam
instructions?
challenge. There are gonna be a lot of
It's
zombies.
unfortunate if you cannot.
You need to use the tentacle trap in the doorway to the cave.
Please, the Bilious buffet is now open.
It's in the doorway you just came through. I'll activate it. Oh no, we're not doing the tentacles. It's the moving thing. We gotta do this. Shit, that's not good. I'm good. We gotta kill him from the platform, which I don't have. I'm on the lift. Should be able to call it back down. Oh no, I did the thingy. No, it does not, because that doesn't count as skills. The Sam challenges are not working. This is unworking. I'm not even. Why is the goddamn cooldown? Son of a bitch. The cooldown should have still been being new. Get off me.
Let Cloud help you paint the walls with those brains. I'm almost on the lips, a lifetime on the hips. Am I right?
What? What? No, there's a giant tentacle monster. That's why I didn't like the idea of swimming. Otherwise, the water would be funny as shit to me. It's not so funny when the water tries to eat me, though. My ammo's out. God damn it. What the hell are the bullets? Down here, obviously.
Max armor.
Is there a
God
mechanic
damn
in the
it.
house?
I'm getting mugged. I don't care about this fucking
And
knock
to think,
feature.
If one
Alright.
bit was set differently, I would consider your opponent.
Double points.
No, you're dying.
I'm almost certain those should be on the inside.
Why did it take so long to revive you? It should not have taken that long. What? Not really. Yeah, I love how my voice didn't belong to my character. And blood came from my metal arm. Light stock. Why is this unlocking it so I can drive? Oh, I think I got some stuff from this. What are you talking about? It tells you whatever's the closest thing. You work on all the masteries at once. Yeah. I said you equipped another one. Jesus, I hate that. Wow, that's a lot of recoil control. I hate that some of the attachments don't show you what the adjustments are. Ten percent, 10%, 10%. Wait, this reduces bullet velocity? Are you serious? I said this reduces bullet velocity somehow. No, it doesn't show it. Seven, 11.
Hello, I'm Seth, and I'm a gun now, apparently.
Have you put skins on your wonder weapons and stuff? Did you put skins on your items? And your score streaks? Almost got my war machine done. I got a hand cannon, sentry turret, and RCXD, although I wish they'd fix that. Challenges. I have no items available to unlock in my armory. Alright, we have 39 minutes. I need to get. story.
I told you to stop calling me, Woods.
I can do most of it, but you need Reaper for that. You like my new skin? Or you like my skin? It's not new, it's like my first one, but
Welcome to Liberty Falls.
should I
Population?
get on?
Well, less than yesterday.
At some point today,
Never been
I'm
so
gonna need
glad to see
finish
backup
my
arrive.
dishes and stuff.
Huh. Lucky I'm still in one piece.
I can get you the gun.
I need you to look for survivors. Subdue any threats. Help me save this town. Copy? Some sort of half-assed blueprint.
I need to.
Might be worth a
I need
closer
wonder
look.
weapons though. I need kills with wonder weapons. You know what I forgot to do? Glenn, you mind if we start over? I need to look up what I need for the shotgun. Because I'm working on the shotgun, I can buy it on the map. Alright. I need headshots. Why? What do you mean, why? We disbanding? Alright, I'll pop out of the party. I'm gonna try to get my XP first before I take a slight break.
Security Chief to new arrivals. Could have used you sooner, but welcome just the same. I'm in the mansion, command center. Injured, but intact. Most everyone else is, well, you've got eyes. Look, we need to get this situation under control ASAP. Be ready for anything.
Double points.
As near-death experiences go, that was standard.
Alpha, search the area. We've got 3 Janus Science personnel missing. Their knowledge is critical to mission success, and we take care of our own.
Sorry, fresh out of warning shots. Up close? person. Very personal.
Keep pushing. We need to find out what caused all this, even if it turns out it was us.
I'm going to paint the town.
Thanks, Dr. Muldoon. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird.
Insta-kill.
Looks like I get to fight another day. Fine.
A comic book about me. I'd better be a bestseller.
Max armor.
Thanks for coming to Bodies by Weaver. Come again.
What? That's 48. I must have read something wrong. That's 3.
Skull versus Bullet. No contest. Show some respect for your elders.
I mean, you don't know how old he is. He could be like 372. He's a zombie. Not like he ages or anything.
Bonus points. Tear them to pieces.
Watch your six. There's gotta be more crawlers out there.
Max ammo.
Sorry to interrupt your miserable shit-sucking existence. Who needs a tank when you are the tank?
Double points.
Oh yeah, my fingers are already twitching.
Get out of my face, you loser.
You're playing patty cake with that toy. Hustle your ass over here for some real
Play with fire, get burned. I learned that the hard way.
There's Ralto. You what?
Bonus point.
Nice. I got a new computer. And I only recently just started using it because I have moved and stuff.
That must have been Dennis Riffle. Church grounds. Good guy.
I don't really hear buzzing.
Seems his luck didn't stick around in the end, though. Wonder what the key's for.
I mean, it means... So how things have been going? Yeah. I had the place sit there and like made me wait
Max armor.
what was it, like it made me wait, what was it? Yeah, no, the housing authority, right? They used to live at. Because like my brother died, so I'd moved over here, and they led me on for what, 2.5 years. To talk to all my references, which said that, you know, I'm a great tenant, you know, everything's always kept clean and stuff. And they're like, oh, well, we're good. We don't care about your references, even though this one is like an old former work colleague of your dad and has no reason to make up anything for you. We're gonna trust records from over 8 years ago. Whereas some, like, this thing and this thing filed a complaint on you, and I'm like, so I'm sitting there going, so you're gonna trust records from. To clarify, the reason I was so poor was because I had a breakup that was stalking me and shit, and so I was depressed all the time, and then developed mono and strep at the same time. So I really didn't have the capacity to clean. What? No, that's their reason for not letting me in. I mean, I got better and I hired someone to clean. Yeah, they denied me based on records that had no relevance, even though there was landlords that I had rented from. So they have no connection to me other than the fact that I've rented from them. We were sitting there going, nah, he's the cleanest tenant I've had.
Alright, Riffle.
They're like, yeah, no, that's less reliable than this shit.
A handbrake.
But then I got...
What did Riffle plan to do with that?
Yeah, so I got this place that I'm in... What? Sorry. Yeah.
Insta-kill.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty small. Nice. I played Far Cry, I think it's Far Cry 5. I think I own 4. Which one's 4? Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember which one it is. I've seen people play them all. I haven't played New Dawn. Is that the one with the Psycho?
I have an acquaintance in town who can help you gather the LTG components. A local machinist named Tommy Joe. World War II veteran, moonshiner, tough as nails. Find him.
I'm talking about like the Mohawk guy where he's like literally delusional.
They found me. Now they need to focus on
Oh, I know that guy. But no, I'm talking about the one who's like Hispanic. I don't think I know Ford. I haven't really played any of them, but I've seen like, that's the guy in the pink outfit. He's on the cover.
Minimum trial success criteria achieved. Upgrade trial reward. Keep it up.
not give me that height thing. Yeah, so I ended up getting that actually housing place because of how they run it. They like basically give priority to homeless people wherever. I have friends who's dad that end up moving out because it's desperate to move out. People, like one of them was afraid. No, but the problem is they give them priority and they don't check the background. So they have people literally, you know the outdoor kind of quick small stoves? They put that on the stove and lit it inside. Multiple times. They have people letting in other homeless people that are like doing drugs and stuff.
Good fucking times.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smell like blood for days.
There are emergency cases, so they get to skip ahead of everybody indefinitely for a while. It's just like maybe I'd get it if it was like, here, let's take 3 homeless emergency cases and then take 1 person off the normal list. You know, that's one thing. But to indefinitely skip them ahead of other people, they're like, it's bad. And it's just nobody has anything good to say about it. I got into this place and everyone's nice. It's really cool. Yeah, it didn't used to be like that. It's when when Federal took over. It changed, of course. That was years ago.
This metal breaks down eventually.
Suspending
But-
exfil for now, Alpha. You're on your own.
Yeah. They had to like cut the food program or whatever because they failed inspections. Not the food program, but the building itself failed inspections so many times they had to spend a lot of money on tenants weren't doing what tenants need to do to, you know, pass inspection. Because they didn't do that, so then they ended up having to spend the money and then they didn't have the ability to do all the programs that had been set up. So they completely ruined everything good about the place. So I'm kind of happy I didn't get in.
Tear them to pieces.
Yeah. Right.
Max ammo.
Yeah, and the only way that should fly is if it's a service animal and it's got to be registered and go through all the proper channels. But I bet, yeah, but I wasn't.
This is mutually assured destruction. I'm making it extra mutual.
Yeah.
That's why you should never fart near an open flame.
That's when my friend was, when he mentioned complaining about surprise inspections. I was like, no, I don't, you know, surprise inspections aren't bad. Aren't bad at all. It's when they don't sit there and admit that they do surprise inspections. When they go, we do regular inspections, and then they just randomly kick in your fucking door. See, yeah. But at least they admitted that they don't go sit there and go, oh no, we don't do surprise inspections, and then one day just do it anyway.
I've looked death in
That's
the
what they
face
did to
so
my
many
friend.
times, he's sick of me.
Upgrading your weapon again. Shit. Our little baby's all grown up.
No, but you know, they unlock it while you're not there and stuff. It's,
Bored
Yeah.
now. If only there was some kind of, I don't know, support setting you could
it's bad. The place I used to live in Florida, just they tried to use me as a scapegoat, and the place is so corrupt, right? They tried to say, oh, well, we have you on camera, and I'm like, first of all, I know you don't, first of all, because I didn't do it. Second of all, I gave them a time it happened, right? They gave me a time it happened, and I proceeded to pull out a receipt showing that I was somewhere else at that exact time.
Calling is why I wake up.
And they still wanted to have...
Bonus points.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Need a ride back to hell? Here comes your taxi.
You must be
Yeah.
so proud of the minor success you are experiencing. I would
Right.
expect you to be rocking back and forth in a fetal position by now. Fascinating performance. Trial milestone stage 3 reached. Project Janus thanks you for the excellence of your performance.
Oh, that's good. Kind of funny, you joined right as another friend had left the party. Yeah, eventually they were like, what was it? And they were really underhanded about it, because they waited until they knew that because every like other weekend I went and visited my dad. He was getting older. So they waited to tape that to my door until right when they thought I was checking out. But what they didn't realize was I knew I wasn't legally obligated to sign in and out. So the time they were basing it off of was somebody else that knew me asked me, well, is it okay if I write in the book or out of the book if they, you know, just to avoid them saying something, and I'm like, you do whatever you want. I'm just not going to be part of it. And so they were doing it. So they based it off of a time that was different than when I actually was leaving. And to quote-unquote their witness, they took my best friend's girlfriend, locked her in a room until she gave them one of our two names. Basically, yeah, no, they had to. Their whole disciplinary bit thing had and they said they had submitted things to the. And I'm sitting there going, look, I finally went, look, if you don't want me here, just tell me you don't. At least give me the courtesy of telling me you don't want me here, because there's no point in lying to me when I know you're lying. They wouldn't show us the video, and I'm sitting there going, second of all, the place that they said, you know, I was caught on camera didn't have cameras until after the fact. They installed cameras like 2 weeks after that. It's just messed up. And it was all, what it was the person in charge
They
had a
took
grudge
my
against
rank,
me
my
because they were
freedom.
trying to set up activities
It
that was a
only
paid
made me
thing.
more dangerous.
People just hung out with me because the shit I did was cooler and more fun, and half of their, you know, they come up and be like, could we do this? And it'd be whatever the event was, because I was just better at doing it instead of coming and being like, hey, you know, you want to be a part of these events for free and help out so that we could get people to come to these events. They just look to scapegoat me. Part of me still wonders to this day if they committed the crime just to prank me. It's bad. But yeah. And they're still doing shitty stuff. Like they have a program where they're like, oh well,
Max,
you know, residents can pay for restaurant meals, but then after a while they literally, instead of because they started by actually getting from restaurants, like when they got the pizza place, but no, then they decided to quote unquote dub one of their buildings a restaurant and have people volunteer to work there. No, that's not restaurant food. You're not selling to random people. If you only open your restaurant to do the meals for the residences, that's not a restaurant. That's private prep. Yeah, this is a whole kind of mess. It's bad, but like places are fucked up nowadays. And the biggest problem and the thing I think that made it all go to hell is the person who built it all, because there's like supposed to be a group for like and a shelter and like a haven for people with disabilities and stuff, and it was originally, but the person who set it all up and put it all together, who was like a single mom because her son was her inspiration, then handed over all the power to people of choice.
Surrender is not a ranger word.
If you're gonna build something, build a foundation, build a thing, build something from scratch, don't give don't sit there and give so much power away that you have no control over it anymore, because it's not going to stay what it was. Don't put that kind of time and effort into something like that.
Just check my service.
Just to give somebody else the ability to run. Yeah, the place is messed up.
The pus buckets won't catch me.
One of my friends, literally, it's bad, and I'm trying to convince my friend to actually contact the police, because one of the residences literally tried to drown another residence in front of people, and they said that if anybody called the cops, because they want to keep their record clean,
You bet your ass it does.
Hey,
if they call the cops, if anybody reports it, they'll get evicted. And I'm sitting there going, that is beyond illegal. It's not retaliation. It's also threatening people into doing crimes, because them not calling the cops is a crime in itself.
Ray said that thinning a herd is good for the planet.
Like the residents, you have to. If you see a crime, like someone endangered kind of crime, you have to report it. Otherwise, you're pretty much letting it happen, if I'm not mistaken. So you're threatening other people into. It's just bad.
Tastes like iodine and.
See, that's what I said. My
dirty
friend wish he
bandages.
did, but. Yeah.
center mass. I'm spraying some gray.
It's funny when I pulled out. You remember when I said I pulled out the receipt because they had set the time and I had the time match. And they're like, "Oh well, it was around this time. We don't know what time it is." And I'm like, "If you have it on camera, the camera has a time. Security cameras come with clocks. You can't just go, oh well, shit, and change the time on a whim if you have a video. That's not how that works." And see, when I lived there, I was smart. Because I went into that meeting with a recorder. And I brought it into the cops, and I told, and the cops were really, the cops weren't corrupt, but they weren't, like, super enthusiastic about dealing with stupid shit. But what really pissed them, yeah. I know. I'm talking about them whatnot. And yeah, so they would have like gone about it the normal way, like they wouldn't have been like super enthusiastic, but what really got them like way on top and got stuff was when on record they sat there and, you know, the unlawful eviction, like they would have done something about it either way, but what got like them in gear, like put the pedal to the metal kind of to deal with the situation, was when the people literally used the police as kind of a tool and like claimed that they had already submitted evidence to the police station, which, you know, police station knows they didn't do. And that kind of pissed off the cops. It was either face a complete lawsuit or fire everyone involved. They fired everyone. I think they laid off 12 people. That's a lot more involved than I thought there were.
Max ammo.
But I mean, they didn't technically forcefully evict me. To me, if you want me out bad enough to sit there and not look for the culprit of a crime and frame me for it, then I really don't want to be there myself. If you want me out that bad, I'll just fucking leave. No point being somewhere where I'm not wanted.
I could do this all day. I got plenty of corpses. If you're downrange. Best barbecue ever.
Yeah. Have you ever played Ghost Recon Wildlands? There's a faction that pretty much, you know how cops are in GTA, they won't just go away. They just get worse and worse. That faction's exactly like this, and we were on a quote-unquote stealth mission. And so my best friend knows me well enough to understand that I was dead serious when I said what I said. But we all, like, there's 3 locations, we all separated, we all dealt with the locations at the same time. And they hear me say, okay, I'm calling in stealth mortars. And my friend just, you know, Fen just chuckles. My best friend sits there and goes, oh shit. And then over the radio all you hear is, okay, mortar strike on its way. And Fen goes, are you serious? Boom, 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 boom. And Fen's just sitting there going, when we fail this mission, I'm going to come over there and kick your ass in person. And he's just sitting there waiting, and he's like, why is that a glitch? Is the mission didn't fail? And I'm like, no, I used stealth mortars. He goes, there's no such thing as stealth mortars. I'm like, there is when nobody's left alive to hear the fucking mortars. Who's gonna fucking report the mortars? The dead people? There was no factions left. I just blew the whole base up. It works. I love it. Warg turns around and he goes, you know how, like, you're always like, you're also a master of shit goes boom? No, this is why Wolf's the master of shit goes boom, because Wolf can do anything. When it comes to explosives, Wolf can do it if it's possible. You'll sit there and go, are you fucking stupid? And he'll sit there and push the button and do it. Stealth mortars, man. Best invention ever. Ugh. It was like when playing this game, I have a special knack for derping around, and Fenn's like, I also have a special knack for derping around, and Warg's over here going, no, you don't understand. Half the shit he finds and memorizes, you know, like the intel and shit, he finds because he's doing something completely random and stupid. And I've found two intels in this game. There's a random window in a random part of one of the maps, and if you shoot on a certain shelf, every single cassette tape, a piece of intel will pop out. Now, I found this out by accident because I'm sitting there in the middle of a zombie round as they're trying to eat my face off, and decide, hey, I'm gonna blow up these what? Call of Duty. Yeah, everything got sweaty, everyone says. It has gotten pretty intense. Yeah. Yeah, no, and they said that, and then they turned around and there's quickscope challenges. Like, what was it? The Modern Warfare, the first remake Modern Warfare. There's a sniper rifle mastery challenge, and it was quickscoping, and I'm like, okay, well that does it. I'm not doing the sniper rifle fucking challenges because this is fucking stupid. I'm not gonna sit there and look like I want to give myself a black eye every 5 seconds. Oh my god. So there's this school, right? Up where I live, and I go and visit their graduation every so often. Because they're told not to because, like, they have the military at the end of the graduation. And the kids get to, like, shoot rifles. Like, and they're told, do not quickscope. And every year, there's a couple of them that end up with a black eye. And I go just to see that. It's just like... oh, it's the funniest shit ever. What pissed me off in one of the games was they wanted long shot with sniper rifles for one of the events. And what upset me was there were only 2 maps that was physically possible on. I looked up the actual distance required for a sniper rifle long shot, looked up the farthest points of the maps, and digitally measured it. And there were only 2 or 3 spots on 2 out of all of the maps that you could actually get a long shot with. And I'm sitting there going, and so I went off and my friend, and I'm like, I did it either way. My friend's like, I don't understand, you're mad, and I'm like, no, I'm criticizing. I think this is really stupid to design, like, because you're forcing everyone to be sweaty, because anyone who wants to get the challenge done is now going to be on this thing, trying hard, and what you've done is you eliminate all the fun. You haven't made an event that people want to go to, you've made an event people want to go not do. Because no one wants to play a whole game to go to a specific spot. Nor do they want to go to a whole game to play a specific spot just to get killed by somebody else trying to do the same thing, because that's the only place you can fucking do it. And then and then there's also nobody wants to go there because they'll get shot. It's bad. It's not as bad in this game though. And I thought I was super criticized on the omnidirectional movement, but it's not nearly as bad as it could have been. What game did you think I was talking about? I kinda got roped into playing. Wildlands. Ever since I started to play Breakpoint, I can't play Wildlands anymore. It's just the game, the way you play it and build stuff and do stuff is so different. I don't know why. But that's my problem. My charging port won't. I feel like it's getting slowly pushed in. Is the problem, because it gets worse and worse. It's gotten to the point where I can barely charge it. But everything costs so goddamn much now. Phones used to be like $100 or $200, and that was expensive. Yeah. Oh, I'm not talking that long ago. But like the screen phones and shit, just a few years ago. Yeah. I'm looking at an $800. And honestly, I'm a big believer in COVID is the reason why everything skyrocketed. Yeah, they discovered a lab and everything. Oh, that doesn't look good on our resume. But like, everything it also wasn't nearly as deadly as they made it out to be. Like, no, I'm not saying it wasn't dangerous, but it wasn't nearly as deadly. The amount of people it killed paled in comparison to any other epidemic, so it kind of offended me when they labeled it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It spread a little too quickly. Yeah. Right. There goes the neighborhood. What are they putting in our food? You mean like cornstarch and stuff? Syrup or something. I forget what the fucking name of it is. Yeah, that shit. Yeah. What game did we meet on? I wonder. I forget. You want to know if there is a hell? What person I know for a fact is going there? The one who invented microtransactions. Think about it. That is the most evil thing I can think of business-wise. Yeah, they kind of shut down. I know. But they are. I'm just saying, like, they kind of... I liked it. I actually liked Conan's Game Pass because if you looked at it and you actually earned the Game Pass... Well, if you counted the coins, you got more coins from the Game Pass than you spent on it. Yeah. There was an end. They tried to make it harder for you to get it. Too. Yeah. Ha! That reminds me of a clip one of my friends took in Conan way back when. Well, they went to shoot an enemy in the face, right? And another enemy ran up the hill and got shot in the dick. And I'm like... That's bad. Like, I got this. No, don't do it. Ah! My voice just changed a pitch. Yeah. They now made crafter people take up follower spaces and act. Yeah. Yeah. You can change their outfits, which is one thing I've always wanted to do. Yeah. Like what my friend said to me, I'm sitting there going, where the f did all my wood go? It was accessible through your window. F you. God damn it. Well, I just locked my... I was like, how did you even get in? I locked my door. Did you go to a f***ing base to f***ing grab something? No. How did you f***ing get my shit? It was reachable through the window. No, it's not. I'm sitting there going, did you spend 5 minutes looking for the one fucking angle you could get it? Yes. God, you could have spent 5 minutes getting twice as much wood. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have stolen yours. God damn it. Yeah, you know what they did with the wood? They threw it in the fucking lake. They didn't even want it. Yeah, I'm like, what did you do with all my wood? Oh, it's over there in the lake by the boss monster. God, are you telling me that I have to go fight the boss monster to get my own shit back? Yes. That I'm gonna go cut. That is exactly the... Oh, it's great. Yeah. That's funny. Ugh, I have a clip or whatnot. My friend, I had sat there, so we're on a hill, right? And I had practiced when one of my friends were AFK, jumping on people's heads from an angle. And I jumped on his head while he was in his inventory, and he goes, "Why am I over encumbered?" And he looks up and he goes, "God damn it!" And I was still on his head. Really? Is that how you kill an enemy, by falling on their head? I don't know how to do that. You jump on their head? I was wondering, because there's an achievement for it. Kill an enemy by standing on their head. Yeah. Yeah. I got really bored in that game once. You know, you can put poison on things that really shouldn't have poison. I put poison on a torch, and I ran up to an enemy. Yeah. You can put poison on a torch. It'll also cripple them when you slap them in the leg with it. So I sat there and I took a mini bomb. You know the alligator in the cave? The big one? I sat there, killed all of his minions, got him to half health, and then slapped him in the leg and let him run in circles. And my friend's like, "You have been in there for a long while. I'm doing something with the torch. How is your torch not burned out? Are you poisoning the alligator again?" "Yes." "While crippling?" "Yes." "How does your torch last that long? I get it lasts 40 minutes, but it's been 3 hours. "I brought repair supplies." But technically, because it isn't a weapon, it doesn't run out of poison. It just stays on it. I don't know. Maybe. I have the everlasting torch. I don't know if they fixed it so the poison doesn't work. I have poison on my shield, but I never seem to poison anybody with it. It was funny. My friend was like, "Yeah, you know the white, the bat in the like Forgotten City or whatever." My friend spawned in randomly on me, ran up, slapped it with a dagger with a power attack, and it flies up into the air, and it's screeching, and he takes like 3 swings at it, rolls away, it flies up in the air to dive down to do an attack and dies as it starts to ascend, and just from the bleed. He just burst out like he thought it was the funniest shit ever. And there's you know where the Sand Reapers are? Well, it's from a story. There's like this Pride Rock area, and there's like this ravine I can jump over. And it's a really big ravine, and I'm looking at my girlfriend, and she's like, "Don't do it." And I'm like, "You think I can make the jump?" "No." You think I can live through the jump?" "No." "Okay, I'm gonna do it." Run, and I just missed the ledge because it was just too far. It was too far. But I somehow landed on a notch halfway down the fucking cliff. And I'm just standing there, and she's like, "Are you alive? Have you teleported yet?" "No." "Flame, I'm stuck." She just looks down and she's like, "How?" There's a random spider somewhere up on one of the like cliff tops. Way at the top. No, it's like this, not the super big one. There's like a random normal big one around the corner. So I don't know what it was. I was just on a cliff top one day. Not in the big open area, like a normal, like, high up area. It was like, and it just runs over and it's scared the ever living shit out of me. And I'm like, what are you even doing up here? It just like was up there. I don't know why I was up there. I don't even know. I've never come across it again since. Just a rant. No. My friends tried to get me into it. But then he doesn't play it enough. I hear the planes are like paper airplanes. That sounds like utter madness. He got really bad reviews from what I hear. Yeah, I've heard of it. I feel like Plunder, you shouldn't be able to shoot other players, but it should have like random DMZ enemies sometimes. I think that would make it. I think that would make it more interesting. I didn't like after they were fixed. I don't think the DMZ enemies were that bad. That would have been cool. Some dude messed with me for the first time, and I shot the shit out of his friend and left him down, and then hid. And he's looking all around, and I'm like shifting around while like squatted so that he couldn't find me, and then managed to get up on around the building, up on the roof. And he goes to revive his friend, right? And I pop him in both with the rocket launcher. And I go, see, I would have left you fuckers alone, but you came. Yeah. 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 Goddamn. I like it. I like to turn proximity chat. I like to turn proximity chat on sometimes, and I'll be in like game chat when I'm alone, and I'll be like, "Don't do it, don't do it. You leave me alone. You leave me alone." And then they'll think that I used to until they added the battle pass way back. Did they not? I thought they added a battle pass. Yeah, no, I just got disgusted with the fact that they put it. You can? I'm gonna go back to GTA 5. That was my biggest. I have the original 5 version. I wonder if it's S and X. Version. I have an Xbox One version. I have an Xbox One, but I gave that to my family so that they could use Netflix because their TV won't. Yeah, their TV wouldn't fucking update Netflix, so I'm like, Mom, I'll just hook all this up, I'll teach you the basics. B is no, A is yes. What? I don't know. It's an older one, but they don't want to like get a new one, so it wouldn't update Netflix. And eventually, it wouldn't update apps. It's a couple years old, but I'm gonna totally go back to GTA if I can do that shit in private lobbies. I didn't like how everything got super expensive. Like I couldn't make one up. I get a car. I can make one upgrade to it, and millions are gone. What happened? Yeah. Rip.
Rapid Response Team Alpha, Security Chief Blanchard. How copy? I've barricaded the command center. Got a little dinged up, but I'll live. See if there's anyone left to save. Body cam's live. I'll keep eyes on.
I've always liked zombies, but sometimes they make stuff unbearable.
Blanchard to Alpha. 3 Janus science staffers are missing somewhere in your AO.
I heard that followers, like crafting followers, wander off in Conan.
Double points.
What? Yep. Maybe that's why mine haven't wandered off.
Well, god damn, don't expect me to bury you too.
For a team who didn't expect to take on the apocalypse today, you're handling this well.
I haven't been on since the top of the Game Pass.
Bonus points.
Between that and the fact that everything got expensive and I couldn't just do businesses without having to deal with randoms. But if I can do the businesses being a hit businesses with private, that changes everything. None of my friends who play GTA have bothered to tell me this. I am going to have stern words with them. So you just have a bed and a food pot? Ever, like a cooking campfire? Any kind? Does it have to be simple or can it be any kind?
That's right. You hit me, I hit back.
Cause I got the big cooking one. Every single one of my buildings that has followers in it has at least minimum of one bed. Doesn't have a thrall pot at my big house thing, but I can put one there. And I have chairs and stuff because I built it pretty. So I got, you know, I got benches outside. One of them doesn't have a whole bunch of chairs. They have like my workshop in my house. And I have my mercenary camp, which doesn't have anybody in it. But I usually keep random like cooking campfires and a cooking stove. Even on my house place, I have a bonfire outside. But you can lock your door and people can't steal from you if you keep your shit away.
Don't worry, your friends are next.
Oh, stop abusing me!
Quick and painless. Not that I give a shit about their pain.
I didn't pay for a hand job or a slap to the face. Please stop.
Don't be surprised. Even a KGB couldn't kill me.
What? I swear I've heard that line. It reminded me of you're all going to die down here. Yes, I love that. Yeah.
Tear them to pieces.
Yes, Dr. Moline.
I have them. I haven't played all of 2. I haven't played it yet. I'm kind of saving it. One of these days I'm just going to go through all the Resident Evils. But I played most of 2, and all I have to say is, whoever made Resident Evil 2 remake is a fucking sexist. Leon has no fucking ammo. Claire gets nothing but ammo. My friend sitting there going, I don't know why. My friend sitting there, they played, and apparently neither one of us remembered this.
In the physics team last year. Open outside. Weird. Good effect. Keep wasting those little shits on sight.
I had in school, right?
Marks.
I had someone randomly, and I used to be a f***ing douchebag. If I didn't want to have a conversation with you, I would make sure you didn't want to have the conversation with me in the most extreme way possible. So there's this girl, and she's like, we should have, there's all these veteran days. We should have Women's Veterans Day. And I'm like, I mean, I can get behind that if there's a Men's Veterans Day. And she goes, that's sexist. So I grabbed, we were setting up for a pool party. So I grabbed a water balloon and full throw hucked it right in between her eyes. One thing that's never said well with me is you can't bully someone and then act like the act of bullying them is you being bullied. You don't get to be the bully and the victim at the same time. That pisses me off. If you're gonna bully me, let me have my victim card. I earned it. And I mean, I'll agree that it's not fair to, you know, be a bully and then turn around and play victim, but that doesn't quite piss him. Yeah.
Bus buckets. I survived 6 years of prison food.
I was a bully in school, but hear me out. I exclusively bullied bullies. And I didn't do it for some self-righteous justification reason. No, I did it because I could beat somebody at their own game. It was somebody who could fight back, which made me feel great when I was better at their hobby than they were. And no one's going to sit there and tell me I'm a bad person and get on my ass about it. Right? It's kind of like how I am on Xbox. I have this game that I like to play every now and then when I'm like got nothing better to do. When I see somebody being extremely toxic, I will sit there and try to push their buttons and set them off and get them going until they say something that'll speech ban them, and I report that message. And the game is, first of all, you can't piss me off. There is nothing they can say or do that will ever upset me. And I have yet to be proven wrong. However, the game is, if you get yourself speech banned because of something you said, I win. If you didn't, I was entertained, but technically I don't win. But I have gotten so many people's speech banned for that stuff. And you can say, and I'm not going to pretend like I didn't say worse things than they did, but I didn't break any rules.
Got a little dinged up, but I'll live. See if there's anyone left to say.
See, the key is
Body
you gotta.
cam's live. I'll keep eyes on.
Yep. Technically speaking, I didn't break any rules. I didn't say anything that I wasn't technically allowed to say. You put the pieces together, but technically those pieces aren't breaking rules. I will sit there and ply about stuff. I'll talk about people's dead relatives indirectly and all that kind of stuff. It's bad. I get really nasty. And I mean, it's not like I get butthurt if they block me or anything. Like, it's, well, that was no fun.
Fletcher to Alpha. 3 Janus science staffers are missing somewhere in your AO. Locate and extract. I'm counting on their expertise to end this outbreak.
I'm sitting there like, well, it took them a while to grow a fucking brain. Did they not understand there was a button right there? I think it's really hilarious when they like laugh at me. Oh, you mad? No. Nothing you can say or do makes me angry. Make me angry. I'm over here laughing my ass off at how invested you are at this. Like, I'll straight up tell them after a while if they get going that I am simply doing this to entertain myself, and they're like, "You're a f***ing child," and I'm like, "Yes, but how bad is that you know I'm playing a you know, childish game and you're still feeding into it?" Who's the bigger child? Please enlighten me, because last time I checked, you know. But I got somebody so mad once, because like I was in a rush to get money back, because there was a mission in the game, and the mission was like a gambling mission. You
For a team who didn't expect to take on the apocalypse today, you're handling this well.
There are different versions of the original, but the differences are so minor. Like I think there's one where you know the tower that you go testing.
Weird.
You can go behind the tower, and there's like a bridge of crows. Or maybe the testing was part of a game exclusive, but there's like the GameCube and the PlayStation one. And they each had like a small, tiny, exclusive part to the game. And the Wii had both. I'd have to re-look up what the
Viscera just keeps coming, doesn't it?
No, because I remember it was on GameCube, Wii, and PlayStation 2. Yeah, that's actually like, I'm gonna talk. I have people who sit there and go, "Oh, 4 is the worst Resident Evil," or 6 is the worst Resident Evil, and I'm sitting there going, "No, the worst. I'm sorry, but by far 4 was one of the best. Second of all, Code Veronica was the worst. I won't play. That is the one version of the game I won't. Oh my god." I don't know what he did, but I had a friend prior to me ever getting into Resident Evil, like that they're the reason I ever discovered Resident Evil, and my introduction to Resident Evil was trying to help them fix their Code Veronica. Somehow they had gotten to the end of the countdown, but they didn't have the stuff to go through a certain door or whatever, and there was nothing you could do. I looked it up, and you were supposed to have this part, but they didn't have the part, so there was no way to complete the game. They were stuck. I'm sitting there going, I don't know how you did it, but you completely fucked your game. What am I supposed? What should I do? Start from the beginning? Well, the whole reason I had you help me was because to start from the beginning. Well, you. They didn't.
Respect for your elders.
They overrid every save every time I save. We're not the brightest tool in this shit now.
Maxis used to say, "I have more lives than
to
9
clarify, I
cats."
am not
Hey,
being
fucking yow,
hateful when I say this. I am being very literal. They were 1 IQ above retarded. Literally. I don't remember what their IQ was. I just remember, you know, sitting there and checking it, because how bad it was, and it was like literally 1 above. Yeah, I shit you not. They were 1 IQ above being mentally challenged.
See that? I think it's only a bullet to drop.
Double points.
He also couldn't read. I'm sitting there going, how did you get this far in GTA 4 without being able to read? I don't know, I just do stuff until something happens. That is the most fucking roundabout way. And the scariest part about all of this is I can fucking relate. I'm like, that is the worst defense I've ever heard, but I feel like everybody's done it.
Way to squat that dog, Alpha.
Yeah.
Max ammo.
I had a friend make my computer. The parts cost like $2,000 something. Yeah.
Pina colada with an umbrella, and I might spare you.
Yeah, if you're gonna go to a store to have one custom built, or to buy a custom built. So what? Yeah.
Bonus points.
Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah. It's like my mom, she does all my fucking paperwork. I'm going to cry the day she dies for many reasons, but the biggest one will be I will have no fucking idea how to do anything. She has something set up, but she's really good at it.
Max armor.
Now there's literally nothing happening between your ears. I never liked crowds, especially now.
So I had a girlfriend that I met in like one of Carlo's class, and she kind of quietly didn't believe the fact that it's not that I tell people Wolf's my nickname, it's eventually that I just kind of came to accept it. That people randomly keep getting the nickname, and she goes, yeah, well, I kind of believe you, but not really. We get into one of our college classes, right? First day of that college class, do you know which nickname they gave me without me ever telling anybody that people already call me Wolf? They nicknamed me Wolf, man. She looks at me and she goes, you were not kidding. And I'm like, I'm telling you, I stopped counting at 34 groups. 34 different groups of people that have never met each other have nicknamed me Wolf.
Kaboom!
Yeah.
It's not how fast you draw, it's how fast you reload.
Double points.
That reminds me of something. I wouldn't say it's similar. There's bullies, and one of them found out that I was arachnophobic, which was his mistake. First of all, because I have a very different fear and panic thing. First of all, I don't typically show panic. Second of all, I will either one or two kinds of panic, black out, or really focused panic. But when you have blackout mode, it'll solve whatever's causing it in the fastest way possible. So he grabbed, one of them had brought in their pet spider and threw it at me, and I proceeded to shove the spider down his friend's throat to make it disappear as fast as possible, and then came to. I blacked out and then shoved his friend's spider, still half alive, down his friend's throat. Because that was my immediate panic response, was to make it go away as fast as possible. Then panic.
Try and undead yourself from that, you shit fucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mine set. Hey, over here, you dead fucks!
Insta-kill.
Nice. Yeah.
Full power.
Yeah.
Tear them to
Yeah, it's like being punched in the throat. It sucks.
If they didn't like me before, they really won't like me now.
I was a hyperactive little shit who was willing to go farther than anybody else. I sit there, I'd be like twice as bad shape, and I just fit, and they're like, no, you know what, no, I'm good, I'm done, no. You are bleeding from your mouth, and I'm hurting. Why are you in twice as worse shape and are still enthusiastic about this? Because this is fun!
max ammo.
Yeah. I didn't get along with one of my karate instructors because there was bullies in the whole like after school karate club that I went to. Like I had a normal one too, but they wanted you to follow. They were like pissed off because I didn't follow the self-defense thing. And I'm like, why do I need to go through these 5 steps when all I need to do is grab his arm and punch his elbow? He can't choke me again if his arm is broken. Why do I need to grab the knife? I can just grab his mid-arm and punch upward into his elbow. It's not supposed to bend that way. Worst case scenario, I'm not strong enough to break his elbow, but it sure is gonna hurt like a bitch, and he's not gonna be able to do it again. He gets mad and picks it up with the other. I've had somebody get mad. Someone tried to mug me once, and I inverted his fucking elbow. And do you know what the fucking idiot does? Picks the knife up and tries to get him with the other hand.
All that stupid fucking armor didn't do shit for you.
I went Wolf for many reasons. One of them is my unique kind of color blindness. A, I see in all gray. B, I can see in the dark better than my mom's dog can. I have seen a dog run off, look for something, run past it, and I'm sitting there bent over, and I'm like, it's right here, dumbass.
I'm like a cockroach.
The dog's looking up at me like, what are you holding? It's dark, I can't see it. And I'm like, this. I'd hold it right to his face and go, oh. And he was like excited he had his toy. I'm like, I think I can see better than the dog can in the dark. Because it's like, turns out when I got tested, I was grayscale, but I was a unique, even more rare kind of grayscale. But I was going on this bike trail once, right? And there's this guy obviously slinks behind a tree, because I can see in the dark. Slinks behind the tree. Like, and this is like forever. Like, this is real far away. So he wasn't able to see me. And so and I can see he's like got his knife out, right? You know what I do? I pull out my knife, sneak around, put it up to his back, and told me, you know what? Fuck you, give me your wallet. And then proceeded to throw it into the canal. Give me your shoes as well. And give me your phone. And I called 911, threw it all into the canal. You had to walk home barefoot.
Somebody tell Carver I just won our
That's
headshot
great.
contest.
Dude was trying to rob. He had like his face covered and I've had so many. Oh my god, I hate the people who are dumb, who think they're smart. They're gonna test me to see if I really can see in the dark, and they're like, "What does this say?" I don't know. You can't read in the. I can't read in the fucking dark. I thought you could see in the dark. It doesn't mean I can read fucking print in the dark. You see shapes.
Max armor.
You see shapes. It does not mean the print's gonna come out. Print requires light. colors require lights, shapes. I see shapes and I see, yeah, shades. I see a bunch, I see part of this is darker than the rest of it. Alright. I'm gonna follow.
Now that's a promotion worth saluting.
I won't pull a weapon unless the other person's armed, and then you bet I'm gonna pull a weapon. I will arm myself the most
your
equivalent
ass.
as possible.
Word of warning, there may be some collateral damage.
Full power!
I'm not saying all. Break that part.
Double points.
This trial will evaluate specific skills, as well as several classified criteria.
I could probably take a bullet and spit it right back out.
Right. I guess sometimes it helps to bring knives to gunfights. Yeah. Oh. 'Cause that's always fun. How did you die? I got eaten by pussy. Well, apparently that's not how it worked for me. Oh, that's great. And I remember during Black Ops 2, a random group of people nicknamed me Microwave Man because I kept making stuff in the microwave. Just a GPR. Get that. Nice. Yesterday I was with my yeah. I made hard-boiled eggs yesterday. Hard-boiled eggs are fucking best. I said hard-boiled eggs are the fucking best. Shit you not, they're like fucking I love to build real asshole-based weapons for PvP. One of my favorite things to do is combine smoke grenades with thermal sights and then rock cold-blooded. So that way if you pick the thing up and you attack me back with it, you won't be able to see me with my own thermal. So I'm sitting there wondering why my gun won't unlock this certain scope. And I realized that I need to level up an entirely different gun. That's also level 1. And I'm sitting there going, well, that's my fucking problem. And they're going, it said level fucking 8. It's 12. Where's my goddamn scope? Oh. The GPR. That makes more sense. They're not as bad as they used to be. Good lord. Man, that is the worst. That's how they got it so sweaty, too. Cross-platforming is what made it sweaty. They've, you know, I wouldn't put much faith in them not doing that for one specific reason. You ready for it? They did it with, they've already done it with another game. Yeah. And no one's gonna consent to that. I think it's funny because they sit there and charge so much for shit. And I'm sitting there going, you know, it'd be cheaper to turn around and buy a fucking computer in GTA for the computer than it would be to get all this money through you guys. You ever play something and you get a membership thing, or you start using a bonus or a boost thing, and then it's like you go back to the way it was before that, and you're like, "There's, I don't know how I ever did it." Yeah. 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 I miss the old 360 GTA 5. The times were so classic. Yeah. Windmill? How the fuck do you put a windmill on it? Oh. I had someone turn one of my friends into a peeing fire hydrant kind of weird thing. I'm not the mod, I'm not the mod, I don't know what you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. So then I flipped his, because I used to build anti-mods, so they would do things to current mods. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm. You know what my KD in Black Ops 2 for the ballistic knives were? I didn't either. I just played Sticks and Stones and had a blast. And one day I look at my knives and I'm like, I killed 9 people for every time I died. And I was like, you know what? This is my new strategy for putting my KD back the way it was. Then I can just derp around and do whatever, and I just play Sticks and Stones for a bit, have a blast, stab the shit out of people, my KD goes back the way it was. Then I go play other, and I just back and forth. I wouldn't try to like raise my KD beyond whatnot. Yeah. Oh, it's awful. You have to be afraid to have a good game. the last thing you should think of when you have a really good game is, oh shit, now I'm fucked. Right. Right. I had a fucking group that was mad that I started dating this girl, so they all reported my fucking gamer name. Or gamer pick, and I had to like change my gamer pick. It does. Do you know what the worst part was? Back then I really didn't do the fucking custom gamer pick, so it was one of their own fucking things. You know the choices you get to pick from? I'm like, how am I violating rules? You know what? I called Microsoft up and I'm like, I'm fucking violating rules. I just want you to know, I don't care if you make me change my gamer pick. But I just want you to know that you forcefully made me change my gamer pick and suspended me, and I waited till the suspendedness was over, so you knew I don't really give two shits. It's not me being upset. I just wanted to prove a point. You are the most incompetent report system ever. And they're like, I know you have complaints. And I'm like, no, you made me change my gamer pick. Go on the record and see what my gamer pick was. This doesn't add up. I'm like, no, it doesn't add up, does it? It doesn't add up because it's your fucking picture. You banned me for using one of your defaults. Oh, what happened? There it is. It's so hard. That sucks. Reaper. What's up? Not much. What are the ones you want for like what are the guns you want for what's it called? Easter eggs? Yeah, Workaholic, Wonder Bar, and then like Respin Cycle and what? Like average. I need die pitched, I need hidden power. Like what are the typical ones? Yeah. Yeah. Hidden power. Yeah. What is Phoenix up? Something of what I'm thinking, right? Not yet. Orders. Who's keeping track, right? Profit, or who's keeping score, profit sharing, and like temporal gift. Means that well, like, cause I mean I can swap them out, but I'm thinking Perkaholic. I have one that's point based and like perks, but I use that one. I'm thinking if it's I'm more looking to build one for the last two maps. So definitely Perkaholic for a start. I was thinking for the last two maps, are the wonder weapons hard to get? Yeah. So getting Wunderbar and Respin Cycle. But it would help to have that in Respin Cycle. Oh wait, do you need Respin Cycle for it? Either of the new maps? Free Fire doesn't work on wonder weapons. That's the mistake you made that one time. You ran out of ammo so fast. I'm just looking to... So Phoenix Up is definitely one because I remember that came in really good. Well, that's gonna be hard for me because I have the melee ether strat. What do you need? Wait for augments. Extra charge. And yeah. I go Void Sheath and Extension pretty much. Is it what's this? What do you have to do with this step? You want to try doing a map? No. If you want. Hey, they added Frost Blast. Alright. It doesn't have to be that specific map. They just added Frost Blast. I mean, I can wait till some other time. There's that, and there's yeah. I only have 2 Wunderbars though.
Everything's got a price.
I can only pop it twice. I need to get the rest of my zombie challenges done, and I need to get this weapon leveled up so I can get a scope. That sounds like a bitch. But I was thinking if we got, was it these done, we could. I mean, I can join you. House for my friends because their internet is shit. I'd rather wait till your buddy light gets on, but if we're just gonna play, I need special zombie kills, a few total rounds. Yeah. And everyone's fucked, yay! Everyone gets pissed, yay! And you got so frustrated during that one thing. You're like, fuck, goddamn, I'm sorry, goddamn, and then you just stop apologizing. You're like, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm not apologizing anymore. And then everybody quit on us. I thought it was the one after that. Oh my god. It was a trip and a half. She hasn't been on in a while.
Hello, I'm Seth.
You have her account stuff? Alright. That'll help. They just added Frost Blast. Yeah. I'll help with it. I'm not gonna, until I get my other two missions, I ain't gonna technically line up the gun though. Like, I'll spend some gums, but I'm not bursting Wunderbar or anything. What? Oh, sharp words. Yeah, it doesn't show because it won't show me what your character is until you get in the game. Because you have your showcase character. Buy 2 rewards, buy 4 rewards, buy 6 rewards. Why would I buy a reward to an event? I don't care. If we're just playing, I need to level up something up. I need to get 3 more special kills, so you don't need to like save anything for me. I just need the special kills. It's not a big deal. I just figure we play enough. It's only I only need 3 left, so let me equip my. Wait, Frost Blast is locked. Why did they lock Frost Blast? Yeah. I'm going to be using some gums. And yeah, sure, maybe they're kind of ones that you'd use for Easter eggs, but in my defense, the one I have the least of, I have 10 of. Well, I'm not gonna need, you know, more than 10 fucking temporal gifts. And I have 18 money or nothing. And I have 15 profit share. And I have 18 on the house. And I have 14 soda fountains. But they're really fun to... I saved these. The reason I don't use these is because I mainly play alone, so... I'm looking to level this weapon up so I can get a certain attachment because I'm making a really f***ing asshole multiplayer weapon build. So it'd be great if I could get that before we go into multiplayer. Like, I'm down to play some multiplayer. I got into that. And I can have fun doing it. But if we get into a game where I'm getting f***ed up like crazy, I'm done. I will leave and we can regroup after. I'm sitting there fucking... I had this one game with Fen and it started a fight with us because I kept getting killed by the same guy in the matter of less than 30 seconds. I got killed by the same guy in my spawn 3 times, and I was fucking done. I was like, no, and I'm sitting there trying to get him to turn around. I finally kill him, and when I run up, they're all looking down their guns, walking that way, like the opposite way of where I needed them to go. I'm like, he's in the left side of us. Oh, well, I was engaged in something, and I'm like, I didn't hear any fucking gunfire. I was so mad. I'm like, you know, I know what Get Bent looks like. That's sad. That makes me sad. That, well, she wears practically those clothing. Look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, she has that same beanie, but it's light blue. She has that same shirt, but it's got red and dark blue in it. She's got those pants shade for shade. She's got the shoes, but they're black. And she's got a shirt that's pretty much graffiti like that too. She literally has that outfit, just in different colors.
I believe the amulet somehow channeled an echo from the past.
Feeling all kinds of urges to punch that fella right in the balls.
No, I
Wonder if it's genetic.
They're gonna spend, because they just want to spend as much time together as possible. I'm kind of half tempted to get all their characters
Nothing
into,
scarier
like,
than my right hook.
the whatchamacallits they have. I'm thinking of bookmarking them. I probably won't, because I probably won't use them.
Double points.
Maybe they cost a bunch. Well, I'm gonna bookmark them at least.
Almost certainly died there. Perhaps you can learn from his missteps.
You think? Because I'm plenty good at finding new ways to cock things up.
Are they? Well, they'll be on the list, but only because I don't have much on my list. And I plan to rebuild their guns. I have to show you the gun I'm building. It's a real... I'm building, you know... I have a tendency of building very toxic builds for stuff, no matter what game it is. And it really upsets people in PvP. Especially in hardcore, I have a habit that most... I will rock a thermal and use smoke grenades. But here's the kicker. On the class I put it on, I put cold-blooded on. So when you pick up my gun and you go to shoot,
good news, doors
like,
open.
or
Bad
use smoke
news,
grenades,
doors
right?
open.
Stay vigilant.
You can't see me.
Nowhere.
So you can't turn around and do it back to me because it doesn't work. I love Soda Fountain.
Oh, I'm an open book, mate.
You know which one I don't
Definitely
use?
not YA,
Respin
but
Cycle, because I
let's see
don't
what you
really
get.
use Box, which is probably why I don't have any progress on my Wonder Weapons.
I think some just went in my mouth.
Insta kill.
I usually just wait until the waves, but I mean, I'm cool. If you need to go get food, then... Oftentimes, I'll just play without gums, because I'll mass save them. Hey, I have a shovel. What is the shovel used for? I've never seen a dig spot on this map. There's only like one. Are they like the other maps dig spots? I can dig! I found a spot for the first time ever.
Bonus points.
No heartbeat, no mercy.
Wait, what? it have a skin already? It has a skin already, right? What? So I have a question. Do you need like a bundle to get the skin for Juliet? Ray Gun Mark II. Ray Gun Mark II. That's one of the rewards. No, the skin. Weapon skin. Yeah. Apparently they also have a skin for the minigun. I was looking for stuff. That's how I...
Kaboom! Tear them to pieces.
Max is going. Is your thing really? What's it got? She's like, is your gun really spitting out soda cans everywhere every time you kill somebody? Yes. Reaper! I hurt myself. Oh, I jumped into the fucking... Oh, like that. I did that. Ow. I should probably stop. Oh, I did that the first thing I got to this room. I was like, oh, giant hole. Can I run and jump off it? I can. I'm not dead! There's a shovel here.
For that spot.
Hey,
here's your waypoint.
Ow. Don't climb up.
Max ammo. These fucking statues. They're creepy. Jugs. Oh, there's my 25 rounds total. One of the things done so we can do multiplayer soon. The other one's the scope. Oops, I set the ground on fire. Oh my god, it hurts when I step in it. That is a trap. I accidentally shot the purple crystal. It burned the shit out of me. I killed the zombie and it blew off shit. Is it okay if I pop these things for the salvage? I didn't know if there's some kind of thing I shouldn't be doing. It's like, oh no, you need to... Black Ops 3, you need to leave those. Stop it. Stop putting random water on them. I'm trying to make something specific. Remember, because you get certain plans for putting certain things on it.
Wait till I show you the wheel. That'll really burst your brain.
And just put in the notes.
Max armor.
Yeah, just be like, follow this, unfollow this, and then I'll do it. I will guarantee to get around to it. Eh.
Anybody got mouthwash?
Damn, thing's practically taunting us. Minor impediment, requiring of some
the girls kind of quit all media, but they're still on. They'll still do Twitch and they'll still do YouTube.
My good old-fashioned British intuition, firing on all cylinders. I have things.
They all stream under that. They're not gonna stream from that. They all stream under Sappy Cat. Yeah, but they're done with that. It doesn't really matter at this point because they don't do fun. They're not doing that stuff. But they will watch people. their viewers strictly on that. They're done texting media too. Stop hitting on him. He's not interested. Oh, special. Mimics don't count though, do they? No, that's terrible. I have no ammo. Help! I stuck. My buckle got slapped. Hello, I'm Wolf. Nice to meet you. My buckle got slapped.
Bonus point.
This is your introduction to me. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. No, I don't want to be your friend. Stop trying to give me hugs. Oh no. Ah, let me reload.
Why'd it light up like that? Someone put a 20-cent piece in it?
Oh, it counted.
Guess who's got 2 thumbs and that fucking Limey's monocle?
Alice and Eric. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter, that's one of my favorite bands. They're 100% definitely my top 10. I had to have to look to see my top 5. Or I'd have to. Evanescence. Like Evanescence, Disturbed. Device counts as Disturbed. We aren't counting Device. Five Finger Death Punch, Slipknot, and Demon Hunter. In that order. I feel like you would have gotten along great with Emma. Really? They're not even really rock. But I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong. They're just not rock. Yeah, they're like Blue Stahlheat. Yeah. I wouldn't even call him idiot. That's why I just classified his genre as fucking Blue Stahlheat.
Well, that's just good, clean fun.
Also, the only I have. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I have three bands that fit into the Blue Stahlheat genre: Circle of Dust, Blue Stahlheat, and Cell Dweller. I know, but I didn't know any of them were the same person. Circle. I know. I'm saying the. I have inventoried all of them under a genre and then just slapped the main band's name on as my own self-created genre. Because I cannot confidently sit there and go they're any kind of genre. They don't quite fit. They can partially fit into a lot of things. But they can't completely fit into anything.
Insta-Kid.
Any of you hotshots want to beat my high score? like I found the prize at the bottom of the cereal box.
I upset somebody by singing, what is it, you know? What is it? You know, Cranberries, the song they have, Zombie, I think it's called. I started singing, what was it? There's another band that does stuff, but they have like, yeah, I'd have to look it up. But I started singing theirs, and when the lyrics started veering off what Cranberries is, the person he's nuts. He's sitting there going, that's not the words to the song, it is to the one I'm listening to. There's only one, no there's not. I love how every time that's ever happened due to somebody else, I've always just broken and just picked something up, and it throws me out. I have to stop and pause and figure out what the and just caused the noise every time. To give them all nuggets. Don't eat me. Go bother Reaper. Oh, I got a free perk somehow.
Bonus points.
That's cool.
Ah, that's helpful. And scary as shit.
Yeah.
Mum always told me to stop picking up scabs. Some things never change.
So, what do I do with depth perception? What do I do with depth perception?
We are prepared to evacuate you.
So just be a loop where like always.
Sounds like the sort of place I might have frequented.
Not a chance. You, how shall I put it, reek of death. If I'd have seen you coming, I'd have barred the fucking door.
I felt that vibration. You leave me alone. I don't know what made that, but you leave me alone. Let's see. I've been a bit off. This is not much.
Max armor.
Oh, okay. So what's this? It's a green glow thing.
Why haven't we been doing this the whole time?
I found a green glow thing.
Points.
Oh, ancient gem. I think that's what I was supposed to be looking for. So one in each location. I need 2 more specials. Which purple crystal? Oh, stop abusing me. Ow. Ow.
Crush the undead balloon.
Where's the dig spot? Oh, the bull. These are not Roman numerals, I assure you. They are not squiggly. Shit, I don't know what for it.
Let me think. No, not helping. Next time make it a challenge, yeah? Stationary targets? Get real.
I did pretty damn good for that not being real Roman numerals. I have to avoid killing them.
Does that hurt? Good.
I don't see the elite. Wait, what did you do? What did you do with the mimic? I don't see it.
Not sign up for this body horror bullshit.
This is the last one. Now I can kill it and we can complete it. There we go. I think it's alright. We can finish this. Oh, the fire hurts. Out of ammo. Where's the ammo? Somewhere. Okay.
Max armor.
Yeah, I've never. Ow, bitch, stop it. I told you to stop. It's your own fault for not listening.
Marking target location.
I think he did.
Max ammo.
No, couldn't be. Yes. Yes, it bloody well is. This chap's the fabled star of ice. Well, sticky bit, at any rate. Here, good egg pots. Stash it somewhere safe, good fellow.
Who shot it? Was it me? I do that shit out of reflex. So I honestly don't know. I could not tell you.
Tear them to pieces.
And I'll do it again. Just wait.
Ah, fuck. I got lost my first.
Max ammo.
Indicating waypoint.
Kaboom!
And I thought my life was going up in flames.
Where? I don't see it at all. I think it. I don't see. Ah! He dropped it on my head. But he dropped it on my head. No, I was born not alright. That's less dropping something on my head, more that there's just nothing right with me. It just will not spawn in the right spot, will it? Oh. You know what? You let me know when it's in the right spot. I'm gonna go buy a perk. And look for dig spots.
Can't hide from me now.
I got my specials done. Now I just need to level this gun. Yeah, in the middle. Oh, you see, I once was a child like you. Like me with the fish. It's depth perception, not depth shot that I need for the crystals. Yay! Oh. What skit? Character skit? No, I didn't do that. I got the other shit. I didn't want it.
Bang, motherfucker.
I got other stuff. I was getting other people's stuff. And then meanwhile, someone else could turn around and do it, like... I heard that some people it took 17, other people it took like 700.
It'll smell like moldy ass for a bit.
No,
Results? Fucking crap.
Oh, fuck!
If I die, I
Go do
swear
some
I
help.
will fucking haunt you.
I need them to rebuy my perk because no one's in here with me.
Insta-kill.
Pulling your weight, I see.
Max Arm.
I don't need to do the dig thing if I'm gonna have the ice down there. I'm not giving up my main weapon. I can't hold 3 weapons.
Anyone packing marshmallows? Oh, too soon? You like that? I know I sure as fuck did.
Yeah, it's level 4. I need it level 15. Stop touching my bum.
You were Soviet Special
Was
Forces,
it like
right?
200 seconds?
Think I could have made the cut?
10 seconds. Alright, where are we going now? There's one. Oh my god, you have floaties! Ah, I'm getting beat. I'm gonna buy Earth gun.
Ah, I see literally everything.
Where's the last place we can go?
Busting heads for fun and profit. And business is booming.
Please back off. Yeah, that's so bad. Don't fly. You stay grounded, mister. Where's the last one? So what are they? We need to spawn them in the middle? We need to spawn the thingies in the middle? I should probably get past it. Oh, well, probably. Can we regroup? I'm gonna pop double points of the mission. No, you can't eat me. Get away. There's a many man with many tentacles trying to many hug me. I am having none of that. I'm going to the dark either.
Insta kill.
Oh no, I left. I ran. I was not fighting. We can all fight him together. Hooray! The power of unity. Yeah.
Please don't turn me into fruit.
Hold on, I'm casting my spells.
Double points.
Look what I did. I made the last shot, so I effectively stole your kill. You're welcome. Bring them back this way. They need energy mines for the hugs.
Like a carpet.
Yeah. What?
86 out.
Yeah.
Indicating
That one I do know, but let's gain points first. Where's the gumball machine?
That is one shit-tastic smell.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Fuck. Help. Shit.
Whoops, where'd your head go?
God damn it. Shit. I have all the zombies. No ammo. Oh no. I will die if I get you guys. They will kill me. What do you want me to do?
First one to say shrimps on the barbie gets a fucking knife in their leg.
Okay, I'm running. Well, I get back now. At the cost of 2 teammates.
You hear that, uglies?
That
That's
sounded
the sound
so
of
rude.
your fucked. Sick. Look who's keeping up with you geezers.
Hold this, assholes.
Reminds me of New Year's back in '87.
Thank you.
Fun fact, lumber knob and fireworks do not mix.
To get quick revive, I need to get fast revive. So I can sit there and get another gobble gum, like. Oh my god. Holy shit! Miracle. That's what I was looking for.
Mum never let us have these.
I feel like I'm cheating now. Where's the... Does anybody know where the reload real quick is? Yeah, the one to reload quickly. Where's the... fuck, what you call it? The greed perk machine. Speed. Oh, there. I found it. Jesus Christ.
And for my next trick, I'll
It's a
steal
green
your
perk
wallet,
machine.
your watch, and your life.
Zed perk. Where? How was that? I got a gift for you all when you get in. You ready? Here, ready? Watch this. Eat the f***ing gumbo. Ready?
Random perk.
That's...
Tear them to pieces.
I got quick revive.
Sucker slop is begging for a bullet.
I also got quick revive. Oh, fuck. Stop it. I've got my setup again. So I got the profit share thing with the double points and the other thingy. So I can give us double points for a long period of time and profit share at the same time. So now we can all try that bit again and all die again. Yay! You got 3 players in the fight. Nice. Upgrade machine.
Max ammo.
No, I don't want to say no to free shit. Well, I have the perks. I have the double pack. I'm ready. I just need to upgrade my tool. Shit, I just topped out to upgrade my tool. Okay, never mind, I'm coming back. I'm on my way back.
Flavor seems to be stale couch cushion. Those pasty freaks are going after our hard work. Hell no! Not on my watch.
Trying to lead the zombies away.
Suck it up, you soggy twat. This ain't the time for crocodile tears.
Shit. I was gonna say we could do like monkeys or something. Oh!
Catch myself up!
Stop it, you're beating the shit out of me. Is that me or do they seem to hit harder today?
Impact!
Not allowed to go down. I don't have any ammo. As I pick up a plate. Yay, 1 plate. Yay, 2 plate. Wait, go back. Pick up the plate. What do you mean you don't want to pick up the plate? Pick up the plate. Hold on, I got quick revive. Out of my face.
Stay underground, you butt ugly grotter.
You are a very angry child, but I am out of ammo, so I cannot indulge you any further. Please don't eat the zombies. Oh.
Double points. Max ammo.
Oh, jeez, thank you so much. Why don't we like upgrade, get our perks, buy a few tools? Alright, well, I'm gonna grab, let me at the very least, Alright, go.
Insta kill.
Come on. No, I haven't left the place. I'm leaving. I was crafting. Get the thing. I got 2 monkeys. Throw monkeys. How long do we need to do it for?
I'll make this look easy. But it's not. It's not at all. I hate it.
Let's throw another monkey.
Just want a beer.
Well, I'm going to craft another monkey. Oh shit, I can't.
Going in with hand cannon.
Ow, 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 ow. I can't do anything. I have to run away. No! We might have to give up on the staff for now. I don't know. What do you mean we failed it? There was nothing over here. How did we fail it? How did we fail? Oh my god. Son of a bitch!
All you're doing is serving yourselves up on a platter.
I have 21,000.
Dad would have been proud of that one. That's what you get for splattering your slop all over my good boots.
Oh, I found a monkey. Oh, that's right, because I have Vulturate, it'll drop monkeys. Is Monkey or Casimir's better, out of curiosity? Oh, I didn't know, because I thought monkeys kept them off it for longer. That seems unfair. Which means then you can shoot to defend it. I'm gonna go get perks. I need a perk machine.
Of course, it couldn't just taste like bubblegum.
No! Why did you end it? I haven't seen any gum pop-ups. I don't remember seeing any gum pop-ups. I don't think I have. I don't remember seeing them, but I mean, I might not have been paying attention. Jesus Christ.
Why haven't we been doing this the whole time?
I need time to get my gun machine. Please help off my ass. Damn it. Got a two-headed freak. Ah, another double gust. I just killed you. Oh, I got two of them on me now. I have two double gusts. God, Jesus. Jesus, I might become religious in the next few seconds as I die. Just becomes religious, like, in your dying moments, simply just in case. If heaven, you just sit there like, if heaven exists, I just want you to know I am now religious. If heaven doesn't exist, I just want you to know I was never religious.
Sentry turret's live.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit.
You see that, Peck? How about you get off your ass?
Oh, let it go. Hello. Oh, there's so much armor over here. That's so interesting. Oh, I gotta kill Joy. I don't want another temporal gift. I don't want this thing. Ah, shit, that was...
Well, you weren't using it.
Well, I'm taking care of one, so... At least this one's not gonna come and give you a hug unless I come over there. Oh, it's in. No, it's dead. Oh, I found another green crystal. Oh, fuck, are you serious?
I'm nerds on my feet.
I had like a shit ton of perks. Does anybody...
Don't usually need this much saving. Guess your line of work is just a fuck ton more dangerous than mine.
Get off my booty hole. Shit. No question, what? Oh. They were on my ass.
Is this place cool with open carry?
They were on my ass.
Man, it's fine.
Everywhere I turned, they were like, rhubarb.
Hand cannons up.
Ah! Mind if I bring this amalgam? You mind if we bring this amalgam outside?
This one's
I need to
gotta
have
be
a word
popular
with
with the uni kids.
And by word, I mean helicopter. You have another amalgam with you? Oh, he's chasing me. I'm trying to lead him outside to hit him with a helicopter, but I need somebody out here to keep him outside.
Marking location.
Oh, he's already outside. I just need you to hop on foot. Keep him there so I can pop him there. When I pop into helicopter, he's gonna go after you. Then I'm gonna light him up. Knock, knock, motherfucker! Where are all the zombies? I'm sad. I'm gonna put the helicopter away. Did I help? This is where you tell me, nope, you didn't help one bit.
Tear them
This has been a rough
to
one.
pieces.
Oh, stop eating me! Hey guys, it might not be much, but I got something for you.
Random perk.
I got double tap. Does anybody else get double tap? I got him. My healing aura, or not my healing aura, my quick revive will save his bleed out bar at least.
Yeah. Couldn't stand to lose you and all that.
Never use healing aura or quick revive unless you got the bleed out bar shit on if somebody else doesn't have it. Does that help? I'm stuck. Are you fucking kidding me? I just got all my shit back. That's it. I want to mark that. So I'm done. I keep losing my perks, only to buy my perks back, only to lose my perks. Reaper, I just want you to tell my fan. I flew up as I died. That's fucking awesome. There's a clip in my chat now called "Apparently Wolf is Allowed in Heaven." Also, include your audio. Reaper. Yeah, the audio.
The audio is included. I wasn't even paying attention.
Are you training your augment?
The augment.
Yeah, the Frostblast augment.
Yeah. Yeah. I have it on. Extension, Ice Lick is the ones I unlocked so far.
I'm only gotten the weapon my weapon level 8.
Oh, I almost got Mystic Gold. I'm at 11 out of 15. For the Fang 82. Sick. Sick. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a glass of water or...
If it's me, we better drink water because it's hot. It is like right now. It's hot in balls.
I'm melting.
Not that hot where I'm at.
It's hot. It's hot for me because I have my ceiling fan on and my fan on. It's not working.
Oh no.
And I got my hair cut too, so.
Oh, you got a haircut. Nice,
yeah,
dude.
you know any person hairstyle you do, his wife does to him?
Mm-hmm.
I have that, but mine's a little bit different. It's like a Viking hairstyle.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be right back, guys.
And my beard trim up too.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I don't have my Viking. I still have my Viking beard, but it's you. Oh, sure, whatever. That's right, my mom wanted a picture of it, so.
Mini rocket conversions for the goblin. Kind of want to see what that does.
What's up?
Oh, I kind of want to see what the mini rocket conversion does for goblin.
Think I'll put my hair up. Jesus fucking Christ.
Man, that conversion pretty much makes most other attachments non-applicable.
I got 4 out of 9 done. Oh shit, I'm almost halfway done with my back pass.
And I am back.
Hey, Reaper,
And oh, dude, one more match and I can complete my battle pass. Let's go.
Dude, I'm actually almost halfway done with my back pass already.
Oh yeah, dude.
Hey, Reaper.
What's up?
Have you seen the mini rocket conversion?
What even unlocked? Ooh, that is unlocked for me.
It literally makes the goblin full auto and explosive round.
I'll have to try that once I'm done with the Fang 82.
I want to try that new gun out.
It disables like 3 attachment parts.
Oh no! Okay, that's what type of gun it is. It's from Black Ops 1 Reaper.
You mean Black Ops 4? There is
No.
a similar gun in Black Ops 4. Like if you got from the I guess black market thingy or whatever, like you unlocked it or whatever. Essentially, it had like explosive impact bullets or something.
No, I took the gun from Black Ops 1. We got in the thing, the event thing. You get it for free from the event.
Oh, the Spectre. Yeah.
It's from Black
I want
Ops
that
1.
gun. That's one of my. That was one of my favorite SMGs to rock with back in Black Ops 1.
This YouTuber I watched, he's from UK. He says it's no recoil at all.
Oh, that means it's broken.
Yeah, and he's the first person in UK got Dark Matter on it. But he's actually a pretty good YouTuber. He cracks you up. Sometimes he do something fun, something stupid. You make you laugh. But you never admit you should get free skin.
I'm gonna literally call this wake up hate.
You should get free skin.
Right. Well, alrighty, guys, you ready for another match?
But it's not.
What do you want to do?
rare.
Multiplayer, zombies?
But it's not weird. But it's not weird like my skin I'm wearing right now for zombies. So,
Excuse me.
why? It's always.
I need to get the G.
And Mortal Dragon's on, but it's probably.
I need to get this to level 15.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to play with us for a while, unfortunately, because how his Wi-Fi thing is. Yeah, he's using a hotspot because he doesn't really have Wi-Fi. So, whenever they move into the new place or whatever, he's gonna try to get an actual Wi-Fi box. So.
It better be underneath his name.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna be under his name too, but you know.
Because as long as it's underneath his name, he'd be good to go.
Yeah.
Look at you, Discord Reaper.
Thanks for reminding me. Also, it's another thank you for reminding me, because what do you want, Wolfage? The Spotify link or the YouTube link?
For what?
Demon Hunter's new song.
I'll be right back.
Spotify.
Spotify. Gotcha.
I'll be right back, because I need to get water.
Also, send me the what to do for, you know.
Oh, yeah. We'll get that done here in a sec. No, you stupid. I want to share the song.
No, I'm not dumb. I'm sorry.
Alright. Do that.
I just do what I'm told.
Ugh.
Getting this gun leveled is such a pain.
Oh, I'm just seeing this message too. Shit. That sucks.
What?
She.
About Emma?
Easy.
Or what?
It was a pleasure playing. There you go. That's my response for that. Here's the Demon Hunter track. Link. Enjoy. Now I gotta go to YouTube. This is gonna be like multiple links right now. So the one I'm gonna send you first is the one I want you to unsubscribe to. All right.
Alright.
So that one, unsubscribe to it, and then subscribe to each one. The very bottom one is the one you want to subscribe to. There's that. Check. Old boys. That's a nice haircut, man. That's what's up. I'm actually going to add on to that message. I'm going to really... Sir. So the gods, the heavens. That's what I meant to say, the heavens. There we go. May she rest easy with the heavens. It was a pleasure playing with her. I'm a really miss her. So, yeah. Alright. There we go.
Who?
One of his friends who was my friend unfortunately passed away, and I managed to play one last game with them, like, as of 2 days ago, basically.
Shit.
Yeah.
You know how I am. I don't like hearing that, and
Oh, yeah.
I feel bad for the parents. That's the kind of person I am, because look how many people I lost. I lost my grandma bear and my grandma. Now I only got two grandmas I what about.
Yep. It sucks, man. It sucks losing a loved one, but there's nothing, we can do about it,
But if you look at it too, you're just not suffering no more. You know what I mean?
True. That is very true, man.
That's the only counts. They're not suffering no more. They're not heartbroken every time they go for break up with them, all that stuff.
Yeah, I saw your haircut, by the way. That's a really good haircut, bud.
Yeah, it's like you actually tell it's like a Viking hairstyle.
Yeah.
But it's hashtag Andy's hairstyle at the same time. I did trim my beard up. Remember how long my beard was? My cousin had a treatment done with me.
Let me know when you guys are ready then.
Right, yeah, I'm making some CDs because I need some CDs. Just like this book. If you want to start it out, go ahead. I had to make my series real quick.
Well, I don't know if he's back or not. Wolfage.
Oh, I've been back.
Oh.
I've been muted.
I'm about to say, he's been back. Yeah, he's staying quiet here, but...
I hate when people do that to me, man. Like, let me know if you're ready. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm staying quiet. I'm ready already. So,
I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and I was like...
You were muted.
I figured you were just hearing me and like acknowledging it and having your conversation.
Hey Wolf, do you have GTA 5 too, right?
What?
GTA 5.
Yeah, it's back. It's back on Game Pass. If you want to play that with us,
Game
you
Pass.
can, man.
I own it.
If you don't own it, it's on Game Pass right now, bud. You can't download it on Game
He
Pass.
said he said he owns it. I think.
I own it.
Yeah. Because me, Reaper, used to look at it. Ask Reaper, who's the highest level in the group?
I used to hate playing GTA, but like playing GTA with friends, that changed my whole perspective on GTA. Like I'm actually excited for GTA 6 now. Funny how that works.
that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well,
but okay.
I wasn't a huge GTA person until I started playing with friends on it. That's what I'm saying.
Online.
But with me,
That's a big part.
Me, Reaper, how we do ours instead, we go on invite only session on friends lobby.
Yeah, we don't really.
Yeah, you should not be able to do businesses that way, and so I quit playing. After they added the battle pass, because between that and the battle and then they added the battle pass, I just got disgusted. And everything good.
They don't have a battle pass in GTA 5.
Yeah, GTA something plus.
That's not a battle pass, bud.
It's basically a battle pass.
Yeah, basically it is, but it's not. Or it does give you money.
It's a different type of battle pass, is what he's trying to say.
It's a battle pass without actually being a battle pass.
Yeah. But no, man, like GTA is fun when playing with friends, especially when you're in like your own lobby or something with friends only. We don't really touch the online sessions or anything. Sometimes we do, just to check it.
Used to have to was
just
my
to check it
biggest
out.
problem between that and the battle pass and everything going up.
What's for this?
I had gotten fed up with it. I just can't. Not after all of
what's for
expensive.
Would you at least play it with me and Wolfage at some
I'll
point?
play it. Well, no, I only today learned that you could play businesses offline, so I'm planning to go back to it now.
Oh, nice. Sick. Alright.
Yeah.
Just fair warning you.
That was what I was
If
going
you go after me, I just went in your entire GTA 5
Yeah.
career. Sweeper. He knows better.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start this up. Let's do standard.
Don't you, Reaper?
What's up?
I said you know better fuck with me. In GTA 5. I used my favorite gun on you.
Ah, shit. I was bookmarking characters. Give me a sec.
My Barrett 50 cal.
This is my favorite map.
God damn it.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Let me change my calling card, Reaper.
I'm bookmarking characters.
Oh, you're bookmarking. You want me to back out or?
I haven't even hit ready. I don't know how you f***ing did that.
What?
Ha! I changed my card card. Public timing too, Reaper.
I just backed this out anyway. If he's bookmarking character, oh, now he's ready. All right.
No, Reaper.
You literally got me on like the last two. I needed like 5 seconds.
No, Reaper, would you?
I'm really fast at that shit.
Reaper, would you back out? I could go on that T-Vex calling card. Public timing too.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that fucking boss is bitch.
I still...
Yeah, no doubt.
I still have 16 double money or nothing, 13 profit share, 9 of the... whatchamacallit, the temporal gift.
I really appreciated
and
appreciated Light for helping me get Shadow Veil done in the nick of time that we did. That was really good.
I still got plenty of Ingobblums.
Yeah.
Oh, just I really don't care like me, you know what I mean, Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
No, I thought that was Super Steve that didn't like you.
Yeah, Super Steve, yeah.
Yeah, Light's a different. Yeah.
Light, oh my god, don't fuck with me, Light in GTA 5. Oh my god, we will fuck you up.
I see you have arrived safely in West Virginia. Is your payload secure?
He's
That's the one person you don't want to fuck
I
with.
am not
The one thing
president.
I do
Please
know is like
guard
you
me.
mess
I'm
with me
kidding.
too much in GTA, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna kill you. You can even ask Demon Wolf Boy that.
But
Like if you mess with me too much, like I'll let you kill me, right? Like for fun, right? But if you just keep doing it over and over, then I'll snap. You know, I'll snap back at you,
I
and
do this.
you know,
how,
kill
like,
you.
they had the Avenger or whatever?
Me, I can do
Not
this.
the Avenger,
Yeah.
your flying vehicle, what is it?
Oppressor,
Flying motorcycle?
the Oppressor, which I actually have now, thanks to
Yeah.
Light and Summit
Some dude
getting that
was
for me.
fucking... They had the flying, what was it, the flying race car version?
The flying race car version.
It looks like the one from the anime.
I might
Racer
hop
or
on
something.
GTA 5, check spin the career. Spin the wheel
Where
at
it
a
flies. You ever seen Speed Racer?
I've seen Speed Racer, both 1 and 2.
It's the car that looks like that.
Oh,
It's a rocket boost car. I know
the
exactly
Jet
what you're
Scream,
talking
I think is what they call it, Jet Scream or
Yeah,
Scream Jet
no,
or whatever it
some
is.
fucking asshole was picking on my friend, so I pull out that tank, and I get a text going, "Ha,
Huh?
you can't." What was it? He was trying to f with me, and he goes, "I'd like to see you do anything in that tank." And so the message pops up, and I hear him coming behind me, and I just turn my barrel sideways and
Check
literally
GTA 5.
clothesline him in the
Oh, you're checking
his
GTA
car.
5, gotcha.
Yeah,
And
with
his
new
car
cars
just
in there.
slams into the ground and starts tumbling. And I
Mhm.
turn and I blast him with the railgun tank. He blows the fuck up, and I'm like, "You were saying?" And I text back and I'm going, "That didn't take long. You were saying?" I have like a video clip of it. I can legitimately send you. The video.
Yeah, definitely. I want to see that. That's funny.
But you can see me pull up the fucking text too. And you see me clothesline and then blast.
Yeah, most of my clips is going into the YouTube Shorts section. So if you're looking for a particular clip and stuff, it's going to be in the YouTube Shorts section.
Yeah, I even have one
I
on my
don't
channel.
don't think it was a stream clip. I think it was an Xbox clip that I downloaded.
Yeah.
I haven't got one of them.
Back in the day.
Hell.
But it was fucking hilarious because I just get a text from him.
Yeah, I got.
Like shitting on me because I'm in a tank and it's not like I can hit anybody, and I just immediately close the message, turn my barrel right, clock him, turn my barrel straight, and boom.
That's funny.
Immediately, like right at almost as if that was part of the fucking action. Is great.
So many great moments that happen on
Challenge, let me put it
GTA.
this
Is
way.
just, you
Don't
would
challenge
never
the
believe it,
master
you
of
know.
shit goes boom to fuck something up when it involves boom. I blew his goddamn car up. He told me, don't hit. I'd like to see you try to hit anything. Okay. Count accept. Bam! He was so fucking.
Make an invite on
Because
these
GTA
sessions.
didn't make me pay for the insurance of his car. He had to pay for his own car because he shot at me first. Remember, like they went through that whole phase where
Yeah.
they didn't make you pay if someone else shot the shit out of your car first.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That isn't. I don't know about you, but that has to be an expensive fucking car.
Man, I miss my nitro quality.
I have found the napalm. No wait, that's just a Geneva Convention. Never mind. I mean, not the Geneva Convention. This is Geneva Suggestion.
Go to casino, see all the cars.
There's I'm gonna quote a clip from you, like a video from YouTube. You ready? Chuckles, give me your best war cry. War cry. War cry. I am known for various war crimes. I'm wanted in at least 7 different countries. No, war cry. Oh, war cry. I'm wanted for various unforgivable war crimes. I'm gonna be wanted in every country. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion. Mustard? How about mustard gas? Come, my child soldiers.
Oh boy.
I thought that was. I thought the whole bit was funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be wanted. You know, I'll be wanted in 7 different countries. I'll be wanted in every country.
Ooh, F1
That's
cars.
craziness.
We blew through those
It's F1
rounds
cars.
in no time. Push the button. Even though it does not work, I push the button.
Gosh.
Look at me. Look at my suit. Look at Reaper. Look at my suit.
Monster.
It's a promotional outfit. I paid for half. I'm not useless, I promise. Don't quote me on that.
Oh yeah, come here, by the way.
I can smell it.
Look behind this bed.
Literally, of course.
I don't know if you...
Can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it? Did you accidentally grab it? It was an intel right behind the pillows. You might have grabbed it accidentally.
What happened to our friend? You know where our friend went?
It was so fast! Oh, for fuck. He went to go check to see what cars are on GTA. Because they do this weekly thing.
Assholes, catch, it's an explosive bomb. How does an explosive bomb not kill all of you?
Love a good barbecue.
There.
This ain't one.
Die.
Max ammo.
Alrighty.
You sit there looking, like, look behind the bed and I'm sitting there, like, expecting some, like, pop-up scare.
There is a jump scare in this map. You need a thermal sight on your gun to do it.
I don't see the intel.
You must have grabbed it accidentally then. Which is a good thing.
I mean, I run, the first thing I do in a map is I can stick my nose to the wall and run around every corner.
I found it accidentally. Like I was like, I wonder, can you actually get on top of these beds? And I was like, oh, you can actually get on top of these beds. And then behind the pillow, there was like an intel. I'm like, oh shit.
You're not my friend, Sam. I am. Please go away. Please go away. I'm begging you. Run the fuck away!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's a nuke. I really don't want the nuke. No. Just no.
I feel like this room full of stuffed animals must have bunny ears somewhere.
Right?
But I don't see it. But I just see tons of stuffed animals everywhere. The table here, there's stuffed animals all over there. Dolls there, there's a teddy bear on a horse, there's stuffed animals over here, there's a unicorn in the corner, there's a giraffe. But no bunny ears at all? There's these animals. Still don't see it. Is there a bunny part? Coming rude.
The bunny pieces are hidden along the walls and stuff of the map.
I was talking about like the song, but okay.
Oh, the song.
Yeah, with all those stuffed animal parts, you don't think that like stuffed animal headsets would be in there? I don't need you to point them out. One of these days, I'll look up a video and memorize
Memorize
it.
that shit.
You know what I wish I could do is jump down the elevator shaft.
They do have. I'll send you a link to the song for this map too. It's on Spotify.
Probably have it. What is shit? I got
Ooh. I did a
red computer somewhere.
I did a vocal coverage of the song in this map too, so that's on my YouTube, my main YouTube.
See, I get so wrapped up in this, I don't even pay attention to things and everything like I used to.
Yeah.
I've been thrown off. My friends won't even join anybody. They've been isolated, so like I'm stuck in feeling this by myself. Everyone's isolated, so I'm by default isolated. I need to be with people. If it weren't for my friends randomly being there that aren't my IRL friends, I'd have been abandoned. I'm going to get some shit for that. I feel like I want to be petty. I deserve this. Cause I know him more than anybody, so I need.
Just like the Air Force.
Y'all can go, but oh hey look, I can push this. System booting. I pushed the button. And I didn't know it.
Yeah, that's a side Easter egg, by the way. You might want to look up a video on how to do that one.
I don't just run around and push all the computer buttons.
There's how many computers is there?
What if I just found?
There's 5 computers you got to interact.
But I just have to interact with them and it auto does it, right?
No, you actually have to stick by them, and then end the next. It causes you to end the round or something. It's a confusing Easter egg.
Oh. What do you mean I have to stick by them?
By the computer.
Until it ends around?
Yeah.
This will really keep you on your toes.
Essentially, I'm assuming that's what you're supposed to do, but I think you have to do it differently or something. I don't know.
Oh, they got Cosby Babel in here.
Oh yeah.
Indeed, we got a Corvette
Should.
in here too.
Essentially, like when you're okay, when it does that, that's when you have to go to the next computer.
Okay, we find that's one. I just have to be by it when the wave ends.
Pretty much.
I don't have to stick by it the entire time, do I?
I don't know. A lot of people get confused with this Easter egg.
My processing power.
There's a computer up here, by the way.
Go do it! Go find a different computer. Just leave number 5 for me.
Either 5 or 6 computers. I think it's 5 though.
Max.
We'll find out when we get to number 5.
Could be 3 computers too, but I don't know. It depends how many there is. Yeah. It says system rebooting. In the round if you can. Zombie on me. Another zombie coming after me.
I just had 6 zombies jump out of the fucking walls. Hello, the world. I have a floppy toppy. And a nimble.
Yeah, that floppy is for the Reagan Mark II.
Oh, is that red thing that I need to do?
Yeah.
That doesn't
Alright.
seem like a very hard one.
Scanning. I'm going to the next computer.
Dude, you are the fucking dick.
Ow. There's this computer.
Don't touch me.
Right? No? Not that computer? Ow.
You okay over there, Reaper? Are your friends getting handsy?
The bitch slapping me.
Are you sure they're not just like hitting on you?
Funny. Wait.
Stop it! I'm running out of ammo to shoot your ass with. Stop it.
Dude, where's this other computer at?
I need to get out of my face! I don't want to be your friend. Stop it. I feel like the kitchen is in like other places. Has some.
No, it's not that
Hey,
computer.
look. Main menu.
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit!
Lady over here!
Lay off for 2 dildos of a second. Alright, but we will go do that shit after. I'm coming back.
Insta-kill.
No.
This is Strauss. We are assessing a possible fuel leak. Please stand by. Did I sound like a punch?
Max ammo.
Don't touch me!
I guess you aren't dead until you look like them.
Okay, now what?
Just waiting for it.
No.
Oh. That's one of the. Okay. I got it.
Now what?
I grabbed something.
Oh, I don't see it in my stuff. Ah!
Mierda.
Ah,
well.
you fucking bitch. Reaper, tell my family.
I might be going down. Dude. Seriously.
I'm helping. I'm out of ammo. I can no longer help.
Damn. No way, dude. That's some bullshit.
I didn't have any perks at least. Just grab the ammo.
Max
Yeah, but you're not in here. Like,
I
is it?
spawned with ammo. Don't I spawn with max ammo?
I guess.
Next time, AR. Keep it downrange.
Alright, I need to do the floppy toppy disc.
This ain't good.
How am I not alive?
I am dead.
I don't understand why I
Oh
didn't
my
respawn.
gosh.
Why didn't I respawn though?
I don't know.
The round ended, yeah?
Yeah.
You not respawn on bug rounds?
I don't know. That's annoying.
Because it wouldn't have been gone down if I was on the field.
Dang it, man.
That's kind of bullshit that it didn't spawn me. And by the way, it's on every map. anytime you use the thing.
And I have completed the battle pass. Well, at least that's something.
Flip
Sick.
bag.
Pull me in, coach.
Almost done with this event.
I'm on 6 out of 9.
I got like literally 3 more rewards to obtain. That's pretty much it. But I got my battle pass done, so that's good. He's playing zombies on the tomb, mortal. So is oh, are they like both playing together? Maybe.
I hate this glitch where Xbox shows everybody offline. You think they'd fix, like, they have done it for so long. You think they could fix their fucking simple bullshit glitches?
Yeah.
No, because it's not gonna make anyone buy another Xbox.
Oh, did you check out that new Demon Hunter song yet?
Yeah.
I sent you the
I
link.
listened to most of it.
What'd you think?
Pretty good.
There's another song link I'm gonna send you. I don't know if you have it or not, but just in case if you don't.
What's it called?
It's the song for Shattered Rail.
What is it called?
Falling to Pieces.
I can look it up. I'm on Spotify. So I can look it up under my songs to see if I have any kind of version of it.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. In case you didn't have it, here's the link anyway.
Oh, Reaper.
What's up?
It's a legendary Corvette in here.
Corvette?
Yep.
Nice.
I have it.
Nice, man.
I just bought it. I just bought it off of that. Ow, fuckers.
Oh, man. Oh, that's why it wasn't letting me share, because it's playing the song. Alright.
It's what?
I went into my Spotify and it, like, my phone connected to my headsets, apparently. Like, it automatically connected to it. There we go. Alright. Whenever you're ready, bud.
I don't know how many more I can do.
Are you actually, like, done?
I'm struggling today.
You and me both, buddy. You and me both. This is probably gonna be my last match with you, though, bud. My, wrestling comes on tonight. USA WWE SmackDown. Plus, I got things to do for Group 97, you know? Trying to get everybody's videos back together again.
I'm doing quite a bit of heist.
Could have used you sooner, but welcome just
You're not the
same.
green variant anymore, you're the blue variant.
Command center.
Yeah, 3 of them.
But most everyone else is, well, you've got eyes. Look, we need to get this
There's a white
situation
one,
under
too.
control ASAP. Be ready for anything.
No, honestly, the only reason I know the colors, aside from the green, is A, one's white. It's one of the few colors I can actually see.
Oh my god, definitely fire both retired.
Yo,
We
Demon.
really working on the same melee weapon, bro?
Demon.
What?
I can see a grand total of 3 colors. Care to guess them?
Try and stop the outbreak. Find them, bring them home. We need brain power as much as firepower.
You want to guess the 3 colors? I can see a grand total of black, white, and gray. That's it. That's all I can see.
A little messy.
I always open bank. Now that there's somebody else who knows how to open bank, you can open bank. All of my other friends make me open bank. It's my turn to not have to worry about that. I wonder if I walk downstairs.
Keep pushing. We need to find out what caused all this.
That'd be upstairs.
Even if it turns out it was us.
I feel like the song reminds me of their old days.
What? That's supposed to be a headshot game.
Ah! Stop beating on me.
Max armor.
Chop your face off.
With the cleaver.
Chop, chop, gun him up, lethal DNA.
Shock charge deployed.
Which band uses that in a song?
Huh?
Which band uses that?
Good effect on
Chop,
target.
chop, cut him up, lethal DNA.
Oh, I don't know.
Anger fist.
Oh. Oh yeah, by the way,
This is the sound
there's
of
bonus
your
points
doom.
back here.
That's Dr. Moline. Join the bonus point.
Yeah.
Nice guy, but weird.
Not gonna lie, kind of missed the buildable window
You know, I'm
option.
Done is a really good fitting ending to a playlist song.
Rose. That's why I
It
prefer
is very
flying.
fitting for it. Although I think I might need to replace it with. Don't they have a song called Our Last Song?
I think.
With the last song. Stop touching me.
There's a freaking nuke right by me, and I don't want to pick it up because I'm trying to chop the zombies up.
lady, you are fat.
Double points.
I will give you infinite guesses. Try to guess my favorite Demon Hunter song.
Not I.
What?
Not I.
No, that is very up there.
Through the Black.
No, further down. That's further down.
That's further down. Not Ready to Die.
No.
Which Avenged Sevenfold also has a variant of Not Ready to Die.
I will tell you.
Tell me the album.
It was one of my. It was. Shit, I don't know the album. Why is Spotify take so long?
Also, I have a Demon Hunter playlist that I made that I can actually send you, by the way.
True Defiance.
True Defiance. Okay. Crucifix.
One of their first albums. Nope.
Tomorrow Never Comes.
Nope.
Dead Flowers.
Nope.
Godforsaken.
Not even close. Closer, but no. Not in the position of the album, just closer to one of my favorites.
Right. We Don't Care.
Oh, farther. That's farther away.
Gosh dang it. I'm not even looking at like the track numbers.
You haven't even
I'm
hit the
just
second favorite Demon Hunter song, which is literally on the same album.
My Destiny. Probably not that one. Man, what's the name of that damn song? Wake.
You just hit my second favorite song, and you are very close.
Very close.
And that's called Wake. Is it called Wake or Wake Up?
I know it's not the deluxe edition songs, so that would be farther away.
One ugly bug AIA.
Trying to think of the.
I typically pair it with Wake.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of the freaking song. I know it. I just like it's you know, the beat's bobbing in my head, but I can't pinpoint what the name of the song is.
You want me to tell you the first lines in it? Or will that just basically tell you the song?
That will basically say the song for me. Yeah, well, I'm gonna look this shit up. Give me a second. You said Wakes, so like it's near Wake or something. So.
No, it's not near Wake. I pair it with Wake. It's
Oh.
feel is like Wake.
Okay.
The song that you mentioned that I know off the top of my head that's closest to it is Tomorrow Never Comes.
Okay, so it's close to Tomorrow Never Comes. Alright, hold on.
That's the closest song off the top of my head that I know of.
Let it escape.
There's a couple songs from Tomorrow Never
Hold
Comes.
on, I'm going into my Demon Hunter playlist right now. Just a second. I need to find True Defiance. Okay.
If you listen to the
Someone
lyrics,
to Hate.
it's like the epitome. No.
This I know.
Yes.
This I know. I
It is-
was trying
that song is
freaking
the
say that
epitome
name instead of freaking Someone to Hate, but yeah.
I listened to the lyrics of that song. That was the first song I listened to, ironically. I don't know why. I just pick sometimes when I get an album, I just pick a random song on the album and start there.
Mm-hmm.
And then go full circle back to them. And then listen to the, listen full circle till I hit the start of the album, then listen to the end of the album.
Right. I used to have We Don't Care lyrical video for by Demon Hunter on my channel, but I have to bring that back.
First Demon Hunter CD.
This Defines was your first one? I never had any CDs. I found them digitally, you know. I never had CDs from them. I found them through digital.
This is back like when I was like 20, living on my own.
Yeah.
Was what I used to do. This is the album that taught me that buying the deluxe edition of something is a big fuck you. If you already own the original.
Yeah.
It was not a different album, and they didn't really list this name of the song properly on where I was from.
Right.
So they had them under two different labeled when they were sellers.
Mm-hmm.
Had them labeled like as two different albums. And I bought it, and I was very upset. But I let it go. I didn't sit there and make them because they overlooked what I do when I purchase from them.
Just like.
So what I would do is I would purchase I would take.
Yeah.
What is it? $400 to $500, somewhere between $300 and $400, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd walk in. I'd buy as many CDs as I could with that, right? I would rip them, and trade them back in for store credit, which bought me about half the number of CDs.
Right.
Turn around, rip them all, make copies, sell them back, buy half that number of CDs, and so like for $400, I could get, you know, 400, 600, 700, 775 dollars worth. I could squeeze $775 worth of albums from 400.
Right.
And they never broke because I just made copies. All I cared about was the music. I didn't give two fucks about the other shit. And I did that so much that they started letting me keep they started taking them without the covers.
I gotcha.
Because they were making money off me.
Right.
And I was making money off.
The way I found Demon Hunter is the way I found found Disturbed. Well, actually, Disturbed was introduced to me from one of my sisters. They showed me Down with the Sickness, right, and immediately got hooked, you know. And then
you know who
when I was
on both Disturbed? What group growing up? Like, you know how you have groups that you go to, like school clubs and all this and that, and you know, swimming and like other stuff. What organization growing up introduced me to both Disturbed and Slipknot? You think?
I don't know.
You wanna know?
Yeah.
It'd be like the last group you'd think of. Boy Scouts.
Boy Scouts?
Boy Scouts is the reason I know about Disturbed and fucking Slipknot.
That's funny. But yeah, ever since I got
System of a Down.
Right. Ever since I got YouTube, like I managed to get YouTube and stuff. I had this. There was a song that was recommended to me because I was listening to a lot of Kevin Sherwood songs, which you know, Call of Duty Zombies. And there was this one particular song that was like someone like uploaded a video of Not Ready to Die. Here thinking it's like Avenged Sevenfold, but like no, it's a different band, Demon Hunter, right? Because they had the Call of the Dead poster or something for the video, and I checked it out and I was like, oh, this song's actually pretty fucking good, you know. And then
I'm gonna quiz you on my Slipknot one, but I'm gonna give you a really big hint, especially if you've ever done anything involving Resident Evil.
I've never played Resident Evil. Well,
have you ever watched Resident Evil?
I've watched Resident Evil. I've watched the the real life
That's
versions
actually
of
better
the
than
movies.
playing. You'll have more of a clue if you watched Resident Evil. Specifically the
It's
first
been a long time since I watched
What is my
Resident Evil, though.
favorite Slipknot song? Not counting like variants of that song, because that'd be a whole different ball game. Because my favorite would be a variant. Hint: first Resident Evil movie featured a music video of it that meshed video footage of the movie and a concert of Slipknot as a bonus feature. By the way, another big hit. The name of the song perfectly is one you would expect to be played by a zombie movie.
By a zombie movie.
Then the title of the song is fitting for a zombie movie.
The Devil and I?
My Plague.
My Plague. See, I haven't listened to that one yet. My Plague.
Kill Pop is fucking awesome too, but it's not in my top 3 favorites. Spit You Out is fucking awesome. I like Devil and I, and I like Psychosocial, but they're not in my favorites because there are some. They're great. They're amazing songs, and they would be my favorites if I didn't have something that I refer to as beyond favorites, which is songs I literally get addicted to.
My favorite Slipknot song is there's 2 of them, actually 3 of them. Psychosocial.
Your top 3?
Top 3, yeah. Psychosocial, Duality, and Snuff.
Oh, Snuff is amazing, but I don't count that among Slipknot songs because it's not the same.
Snuff should have been a Stone Sour song if I'm being honest.
It's its own separate thing. It's like Disturbed's song Darkness.
Yeah. I love Darkness. That entire album,
Darkness is a great song, don't get me wrong, but it is
good.
not a Disturbed song. Whether Disturbed made the song or not and sang the song, it is the only artist that sang the song. It is not a Disturbed song.
But they labeled it as Disturbed, basically.
And Slipknot sing those songs. Do you know what it reminds me of?
What does it remind you of?
So there's this 12-year-old death metal singer, being small, super petite girl, right?
Uh-huh.
Sings the demon fucking voice death metal for a band.
Wow.
You see this 12-year-old just stand, like, spread her legs out to brace herself, and then start singing in demon fucking voice. And you're just like...
Okay. Basically.
Just in shock, and she looks at her, looks at your friend, looks at her, looks at your friend, just no words. No, you have no words.
But yeah.
No, you don't even have the words no words.
But yeah,
you don't have it in you.
After listening to the Not Ready to Die song by Demon Hunter, I started looking up Demon Hunter. They didn't have much albums out at the time, you know, when I checked them out. They had like 3, maybe 4 albums when I first checked them out. But the one song that drew me was obviously Not Ready to Die, but Through the Black.
AR, keep it downrange.
Through the Black.
Through the Black.
See, I like a lot of Slipknot songs, so like, and I like a lot of them a lot. So.
And ever since, I fell in love with Demon Hunter. Like, Demon Hunter was such a good band, dude.
But you know what 2 songs that I've gotten
But never will replace #1 band for me is Disturbed. Like, they'll never replace Disturbed for me. Disturbed was just that one band that got me hooked into that genre, you know what I mean? For some odd reason, it was Disturbed.
You wanna know one of my new top favorite Slipknot songs?
What?
Dyer's Eve.
Oh, yeah?
Put my hands into the water, let my mouth grow sick and dry. Put my life into my death now.
I just love a good barbecue. But this ain't one.
Yeah, you probably don't want to sing the whole entire song or you get copyrighted for your gameplay.
That's why I was singing it off tune.
Yeah.
Not completely accurate.
Yeah.
You need to hit the exit button.
But anybody who hears it will know what song I'm talking about.
Right.
If you noticed, every time I start to sing something, I don't sing it accurately, and I have that odd pitch to me.
I gotcha. I
You
gotcha.
can't copyright me. It's not because I don't know the song, folks. That's because I'm doing it on purpose, so it can't be identified as the song. I don't have this. If I sing off tune, I don't have anything mimicking the song.
Yeah.
That's why I sang a tone deaf.
Full power.
That half that and half I don't have much effort in me. I'm sitting there on wave 14, realizing it's wave 14 and not wave like 5, and realizing I have no perks. If you want to know how much, things have thrown me off.
Wow, they really are brain dead, aren't they?
I'm literally just on autopilot. I do pretty goddamn well for somebody on autopilot. Like, I mean, have you been keeping track of the waves?
That changes things up a bit.
Like,
Not
you sit there
really.
and you kind of like know which wave it is. Because I only just realized it's not wave 7.
We're around
Like,
11.
just now. I literally started that whole rant and then turned around and realized it's not wave 7. I didn't even know we hit the double digits. No fucking clue. So imagine what that does to my zombie awareness.
Now we're
I'm
cooking.
reacting to things after I get hit and then
Right.
realizing they're there. I get hit by something, I react to it, and then realize, oh hey, zombie.
Not the vermins.
I'm a mess. Ow! Don't bite my ass! That's why you hear me be surprised all the time like that.
Huh.
I honestly am just not aware of it. I feel like I should feel sorry for like harping on my friends, but at the same time I have for no one being here. But I'm not really sorry. Like, I'm not harping on him hard, but mostly because I'm really only targeting 2 people.
Yeah.
But I don't. I want to be petty. I don't want to be an ass.
Right.
So I've just settled for being unreasonable.
Gotcha.
Because I know they're dealing with it too. And I get that, yeah. You know, I've known the person longer and but you gotta do what you gotta do to take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I know this. Which is why I'm being passive aggressive, so that I don't. But I'm doing it in a nice way. Not nice, like I'm not trying to be nice, but I'm trying not to be mean.
Yeah.
Those things have such sweaty hands. Ugh, I hope
Because I
it's right.
understand what I want might not be possible, might not be realistic.
Right.
And I half don't care, and I half want to.
Dad just keep getting deader.
These my compromise.
Max armor.
Max armor.
Oh great! I have a fucking burst fire. Oh lovely! That is what I've always wanted. Thank you, Jesus, for giving me this burst fire for Christmas. Also, I picked up a fucking SWAT. I thought it was an MP5. It's a fucking SWAT. I am extremely Reaper, you have no idea. I have no words for how disappointed.
No words, huh?
No words. My favorite weapon to an oh god. Oh fine, this guy. There's a king on that hill, but it's a blue. You didn't open the bank.
No. Insta-kill. Should
I'm gonna tell
probably...
you the code.
Yeah, you can try it.
00. You got that one?
00. Hold on.
Then 22.
Hold on.
Where am I 22?
I was packing level 2, man.
Okay, I might as well do it.
0022.
I'm playing around. 0. Oh my god, this is the most difficult code in the world. You ready for this? 002200. When it works, you'll know I'm not shitting you.
That's funny. Literally 22 in the middle. That's funny.
Yeah. Not to mention every single one of them. Because when I saw 00 and I saw there was a 22, I'm like, watch the next two numbers be the
What
same
do you
as
mean
each.
box key? I have a box. Oh, you took the key.
No. There's a blue one on the hill.
There's a legendary key that you were right by me.
Yeah,
and
I
stuff.
killed the thing. I grabbed my own key.
Uh.
I'm gonna let you have it. I killed him. You ran up to grab it. I ran up and was like, no, fuck you.
This is experimental, right?
I was not giving you my key. It's also why I was courteous enough to tell you there was a blue key. Because I'd have taken that one too.
Blue key. I want the legendary key.
Well, fine. You, I'll take the blue key.
No, you're good.
I just did. You ran past it twice.
Where's this
It
key?
was right here. It's right. It was right there. I just picked it up. You said you ran past it. I thought you were being.
Ow.
Blind. Stop beating my ass, please. It hurts.
That doesn't sound good.
Animal, vegetable, or mineral. Bring it on.
I can't find the buttons in the cars. So I looked up what you need to do for the high score in the bowling alley. You need like several hundred score. You understand how much of a fuck that is?
Oh boy.
You get several hundred in the bowling alley.
Yeah.
That's like somewhere between like 500. I'm talking somewhere between 500 and like 700. That's crazy. I'm not doing that. I heard the numbers and I'm like, no, f that. No, sorry. I'm good. Hey, do you want this gold gun?
I want what?
Yes.
4. I think I already have this gold.
It's a gold gun. Stop being picky. Alright, fine. You know what? Put it down. Go back to your fists.
Back to my fist.
Those aren't gold yet. Go get your fist gold. When you run out of ammo, then you can grab me.
Bruh. The constant hitting needs to stop.
Don't worry, I got the A-bomb.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus. I don't think I got nothing then. I got one head left, though. But I am currently getting my ass kicked.
Dead.
I need that grenade launcher. You can have the fucking key. Give me the grenade launcher, please. I need to master that. And I'm a... No, put the key back. Put the key back. Key back. Grenade launcher. I made sure I didn't take the purple key because I kept taking the purple key and I almost died.
There is a purple key.
Now you got the rare key.
Where is
Rally
the...
on marked boards.
That's a purple key.
Yeah.
Oh.
There were 2 keys. There was a blue and a purple. You want the blue instead?
Oh. Whereas, I thought you had a,
No, the gold one's been gone for a while.
Oh.
I'm a loot whore. What do you want from me? I got a perk from one of these boxes.
Brother, they did not fix the stupid...
No, and it's on every fucking map.
I'm done. I am not using the keys for a while.
Reaper, you know how I just bought that blue shotgun?
Yeah.
I just opened a purple one.
Ah.
I mean, I'll take the free upgrade. Fuck it.
It seems every update that comes out, it's not surprising that something breaks.
Call of Duty fixes one thing to break 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
You want to grab this mangler cannon and open the part thing? Trying to get me the jet gun. I don't hard grind camos, I get them along the way. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I don't like sit there and do, like I could do tomb. Next time I need a bunch of opals, but I'm not gonna.
I don't think I've ever
I
got
just sit there and,
the gold challenge done on MWZ yet. I still have a lot of weapons to do. What about you?
MWZ.
Yeah. Hey, did you ever get your gold done on
I got a bunch of them. I got the fucking shotgun ones done. You know how hard it is to get 20 kills with a shotgun without being touched and fucking goddamn open map bullshit.
Oh man.
Especially when you kill 19 and immediately turn around and there's a hellhound running at you every single time. Like, no, I tested the theory. They did that on purpose. Because I would sit there and kill 19 count, right? Be in an open field. Before I killed the 19 one, I would turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Scan, there's nothing behind me as far as I can see. Quick, turn around, kill a zombie, and immediately turn around and have a hellhound sprinting at me. They spawn a hellhound to fuck you over. I shit you not. That is literally programmed in. Because I did it 3 times in a row, live on stream, calling it out and counting the whole way. And every single time, there was nothing as far as the eye can see. Then every single time, when I hit that 19th kill, there was immediately a hellhound in full sprint already, halfway to me. like yards from me. Sometimes almost immediately behind me. Other times, like once when I turned around, and I always turned around at the same pace. Once I turned around, and it was literally like 3 yards from me.
Right.
They spawned it in full sprint, meaning it's covering a lot of ground. 9 people. Literally, they have a AI that'll sit there and sabotage your shit. That's nobody likes that. Nobody likes sabotage tactics for AI. And I don't know about you, but I have never met in my entire history of playing any kind of game anybody who's sitting there going, oh yeah, that's a good, they say that there are people who think there's a good addition, that it's a good addition, the body blocking thing, but I have never met anybody in any game, ever, who has sat there and go, you know what, I can kind of see, like, I kind of can appreciate body blocking. I've never met a singular individual that thought it was remotely or saw anything. In fact, I take that back. I've met people who sit there and are like, it's good because I can abuse it and manipulate the zombies. So in other words, the only people I've ever seen like it literally used it to, like, in glitch spawn camp. You know how, like, the thing you were doing for the elites? That's the only kind of person I've ever seen like anything like that. And it was PCG. And the game will sit there, and when you're switching out your Pokemon, it'll read what kind of Pokemon you're switching to, and use a move that's super effective against the Pokemon you haven't actually switched to yet. So when you switch, it auto hits you with that Pokemon's super effective move, even though technically speaking, if it was another player, it wouldn't know.
Right.
Like, there's no way for it to possibly know, but every single time if it has a super effective move, it uses it when you switch out, and it knows you're switching out, what you're switching out to.
Looks like s'mores.
And will use a
Smells like
move in
trash
accordance to it.
Ooh.
And I've had people sit there and go, that's actually a good thing, because it makes the fight easier, because you can manipulate the AI to actually do bad moves. Like, you can make it use this kind of move and realize there's a ghost move on a ghost, and make it use a ghost move because it's super effective, but the move it's using does a set amount of damage, so it doesn't even do as much damage as a weak move would do. And I'm sitting there going, that's the only kind of person I've ever seen like anything like that, is people who want to manipulate this and cheat the system. Again, people like, you know, who are sitting there going, you can keep spawning this thing and farm this. And I'm like, that's pretty bad. Reaper, I'll trade you. You want this?
Rally on marked cords.
I need RCXD kills, but I forgot you had that.
I may regret using this.
Oh, did you open the
thingy? I
thingy?
definitely will regret not using it.
I did.
Reaper's over here like, yeah, but I ain't going in there. That I'm not looking to go down. Nah, man, you do it. Because I know you will. I have no problem. I'll do it. I want to see my face get eaten off. I think it's kind of cool. I'm going to use the rest of this cannon. I'm actually pretty good at the RCXD now. Emma's the one who taught me how to use it. We sat there and we practiced the RCXD. We saved up a shit ton of salvage and rode them around and see who could keep their shit alive the longest. It was great. I've gotten to the point where I can usually kill like 10 to 15 zombies with it. Every time.
Max.
Hey Reaper, were you looking for that?
That's
you
the
looking for
wiring
this?
for the jet gun.
Alright, we're gonna go put the part together. Ready? Have you mastered the shotgun yet?
Have I mastered the shotgun?
This one specifically.
Oh, the one that's in the Liberty Lanes.
Yeah.
Sending out an Arc XD.
When I put the fire dragon's breath thingy on, yeah. Because when you have suppressor on that shotgun, you're not doing much damage at all. Just sucks.
I don't have a suppressor on it. I'm talking the shit, man, I'm all over here by myself. Ah!
Shit.
You're all now. You think I'm stuck in here with you? No, you're stuck in here with me. Yeah, good losers. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
You do it. I'll throw monkeys. I'm gonna summon.
Danger close.
I like start thingy.
Yes.
I'm going down.
Fuck! I went down.
I'm dead.
How the fuck? It didn't even start the event yet. Nothing had purple eyes. Bar didn't come up anything.
Alrighty. I don't know. I saw an
What
abomination in the distance too.
You were just not able to move?
I was not able to move now.
And the bar didn't come, it just stuck you? That's bullshit. They need to fix their glitches. It's literally game killing. That ended our game, even though we didn't do anything
Gosh
wrong.
dang it, man. We're just having, we're
everything
struggling over
right.
here with these fucking bugs.
Yeah.
Hey, I got Mr. Gold. At least that makes my day. Yay.
Hey, I got War Machine Mastery.
I don't even care about the freaking jet gun right now. I care about my Mr. Gold. So got that done. Sick.
I'm trying to get my Wonder Weapon kills.
Now I can.
I have a calling card I'm working on.
Now.
But I need to actively work on it because I won't do the Wonder Weapons.
Yeah.
I don't use boxes.
That's gold. Is this gold? I don't think this is gold, is it? Oh, it is gold.
Reaper, can you see my stream?
I cannot yet. Hold on.
I'm gonna show you what I'm
Alright, all
doing,
my
what I'm
LMGs
building.
are completely Mystic Gold. That's ready for Opal then. Sick. That's gold. I'm just checking all the weapons that have gold so far.
I'm making this PvP version. So it's
That gun's
it's got
gold.
the melonic suppressor so it can shoot far and have bullet velocity.
Right.
It's got a smoke grenade launcher to shoot smoke, so I can equip the smoke grenade, then put the smoke grenade launcher. Then I'm gonna put a thermal scope on it. I have the reinforced barrel and I have the commando grip.
Right.
Just to be an asshole. So I'm just popping smoke everywhere and hitting people from afar. While being silenced cold-blooded. And then I'll be able to use it in normal combat because I have the sprint to fire and the aim down sight.
Right. What's up, Alpha Wolf?
Alpha, you're the first person to care today. By the way, that message was aimed at that message was me being passive aggressive simply because I felt like being petty. But I didn't want to be an ass. I'm okay with being petty because I'm struggling and I know I am. But I didn't want to be an ass and directly admit that I didn't want to directly direct it at people because I knew that'd be unreasonable. I didn't want to direct it at Warg, who's been on for a while, and Mags, because they don't deserve to be that directed at them. I know they're struggling. I'm the one who found out first, and I'm the one who's known them the longest, and I'm the one who's been hit the hardest. And I get everyone needs to isolate and take care of themselves. But the reason I'm being petty is also because I'm the one being the one who's hurt the most. It hurts that everyone taking care of themselves leaves me untaken care of because I need to be around people. Nobody's at fault. I'm being petty. I'm 100% aware. But that's also why I didn't use names or actually lash out at anybody. I was just being bitter. Because I know that they don't deserve it. But I also wanted you to know that it wasn't directed at you either, because you sometimes think that it's directed at you.
Yeah, I got to play with her last time, 2 days ago. So, and she had a lot of fun for her last game with me. So, best wishes and to
It was one of her most fun games ever.
Yeah.
Zombie-wise.
Yeah.
You got to hang out with Reaper and his friends. You got to hang out with Reaper and his friends and meet new people and they're not talking anymore. They're just focusing on dealing with them and they're not going to be in contact. And part of that, between you and me, is if one of them passes, the other one will follow. And that's not something the rest of us will take well. So to not hurt us not knowing how things are is probably best. If something happens, it would have been best. If that makes sense. Plus, they also, well, they're not going to be online. They're not going to be around. Keeping in contact with me and keeping in contact with you guys is only going to make things harder for everybody if they're not going to be online anyway. They'll be on Twitch and stuff. But they're not going to be really back and... I mean, they can. They're not going to be really back and forthing with me very much. They're going to be focusing on living their dream and which they've achieved and spending time with each other because they've lost all their other sisters. Yeah.
That sucks, man. But I totally get it, I understand.
The reason they're staying on Twitch and YouTube is that's like the same as watching Netflix together. And Ruby and Saf have a special bond because if none of you realize, they were all abandoned in separate states. The only two that were together from the start since Saf was born to today, Saf has always been with Ruby. They have never... That is not the same for any other sister with any other sister. But the reason they abandoned them together was Saf wasn't even 4 when she was abandoned. Ruby was already 17. Ruby wouldn't let her go, so they couldn't abandon them separately. Their parents are douchebags, but they're dead, so... Then, I'm making a real Q gun. Because it's toxic, and that's what I do with weapons. So I have...
That was my last game, by the way,
I have Commando Grip, which is jumping, aim down sight, jumping, sprint to fire. Aim down sight and sprint to fire. I don't really slide in PvP. I slide in zombies, and I don't really jump in zombies. I jump in PvP. But I'll jump off stuff. So you know the new gun? The new assault rifle? I have a smoke grenade, the special suppressor. The one that wasn't from Warzone. The new AR. Yeah. I'm getting the thermal scope for that. I'm using the suppressor that allows bullet velocity and damage range the reinforced barrel, which increases both of those so that it can shoot and hit farther. And commando scope, so does still be mobile. And the smoke grenade launcher, underbarrel, so I can throw smoke grenades and hit people through the smoke while having cold-blooded. I'm gonna be that asshole who launches and throws smoke grenades from afar and sits there way in the back, lying down, just shooting the shit out of people and having my bullets fly in faster than yours. No, because I didn't really know who he was. I still really don't. They added Frost Blast, but no way to actually. They have no way to equip it though.
You can do the augments for it, but yeah.
You can do the augments already, which is kind of silly. Increase damage to frozen enemies. I think I'm gonna do max charge with it. You know what? I'm gonna do the blizzard moves forward and significantly increase the blizzard duration. What do you think, Reaper?
Wait, what's up?
For the Frost Blast, I'm gonna do the blizzard launches forward, but then significantly increase its duration. So I can throw a big ass blizzard forward.
I mean,
for a long
go for
time.
it, man. You know.
That seems like the best combination. Like, there's the auto damage. There's the you could do the increased damage and auto kill. You can do
they put in Blaze Town. Blaze Town's Nuketown.
Is Blaze Town Nuketown?
It's a Nuketown variation, yes.
Does anybody else remember Rust when it was like fluorescent and it looked like it was underwater? I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck is this? Is this Christmas with SpongeBob under the sea? What the? I felt like an outer space SpongeBob under the sea Christmas decoration.
Hey, Alpha Wolf, what's your YouTube, by the way? I gotta check this, cause. All right, man.
There were lights lacing everything.
Because the unfortunate thing happened like days ago is my previous Group 937 location got fucking hacked, unfortunately.
His channel got booped.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, it was dope.
But I had a backup plan. So I just want to make sure I'm subscribed.
Not the time, Kool-Aid Man. Q.
I just want to make sure I get back in subscribing to you, you know? So, what I'm asking.
Fen, there's a new Warzone drop thing, but it needs to be specific people. So it's best done on a PC. And as far as the green machine, the reason, because you can see who specifically it needs. It needs you need to watch specific streamers. Yeah. Which only show on PC.
Excuse me.
By the way, to get your green machine, 100% to get your green machine, not a lot of people didn't get it. If you have a PC, right, open your drop screen. If you open your drop screen, if you open your drop screen, look at your drop inventory and take a picture of it, and make sure your Twitch name is open, so it takes a picture of your Twitch name too. I know. But if you take a picture with both your name and the drop as something you've collected, submit a ticket, they'll immediately fix it. What? You take one picture. You submit a ticket to Activision support. But they would 100% fix it. Tell them you didn't get the drop, the green machine, and you claim And then when they send you the message, you send that picture, if you already have that picture, and they'll immediately send you a message back that they already fixed it. But I didn't have any problem with this drop.
His brain's all over the place.
What? It's a really cool gun skin. If you want, shit. I don't want that much of your info. I'd do it for you, but I don't want that much of your info. Fair. Plus, you probably won't use it.
Oh, man.
I like it. The skulls are really cool. Bro, it's like a cool ass camo. Don't diss my gun.
This one.
You could choose to not like it and not want to do the other shit. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Don't shit on my gun. It looks fucking amazing.
He's like,
does
I
it
shit
look like
on
it
the
has?
gun.
Oh, by the way, one of the new drop
funny.
things is a green monster can gun charm. It's a green monster. It's a green monster can gun charm. How can you sit there and be disappointed with that? You are just one big ball of sour. Hi, Ward. Warg is not doing well either. I don't think any of us are doing well. I am very out of it. Bro, I didn't even realize, like, every single game I've played, I get hit by a zombie, react to the zombie, and then realize the zombie's there, even after it hit me. And I've already shot back at it. My realization that the zombie even exists comes last. It's pretty fucking bad.
Ooh, Ghost Recon's a really good game. Nice, dude.
I'm sitting there like, I didn't even realize that it, like, mentally, I didn't even, like, I'd sit there and Reaper was there. I thought it was like wave 6 or 7, and I look up and it's like 11. And this is me already saying that I'm like behind on shit. That waves go by without me realizing it. And as I say that, a couple seconds go by, I look up and I realize it's already happened again. I need to be around people that I can't be alone. I'm not going to be alone. Everybody does. That's why I was grumpy and made that comment earlier, but it was more directed at Warg and Mags even. But I didn't, Warg, hear me out. I didn't single anybody out because I knew it was unfair, unreasonable in me. So I was being bitter and petty and aimed it at everybody because nobody deserved to be singled out because nobody's doing anything wrong. It's not, and it's also not fair to say, I can't be left alone, I need people with me, but then also at the same time turn around and say, you need to take care of yourself first if what you need to do is isolate, and then be mad that I'm alone. So I just let people do their thing, and eventually it built up and I made a comment, and that was it, and I let... I deserve to be a little bit grouchy. And I'm being as nice as I can about it, and I'm being pretty fucking nice. Because I could throw a fucking goddamn brick out my window and get it, and everyone's like, you know what, that's fair. I could get away with being unreasonable and unfair, and I would be forgiven pretty quickly. And I know that, but I'm not that kind of person who would abuse that. Because I have standards. No, that's why I didn't single people out and at people, because especially since if I did, I'd lash out. I'm doing surprisingly well, but I've turned off my emotions, so I need to be careful. Our exact words were, she's like, I'm gonna tell the guys, and she's like, Fen says, what now? And she's like, and I told him, don't worry, nobody's fighting, and I'm sitting there going, my exact response to that was, he'll wish somebody was fighting. I'm sitting there, my exact thoughts were, alright, see ya, Reaper. My exact thoughts were, Fen would probably be happier if somebody was literally attempting to strangle somebody else, because at least then somebody wouldn't be. Reaper just left, man. And with that, because Reaper left, I'm locking down, and you guys are here, finally I'm locking down the party. Alright. Ward, you know the bike trail? I was coming off the end of the bike trail when I got it, and I spent the entire walk home trying not to break down. It was the longest walk I've had. You and Mags were on my mind. But, you and Mags were on my mind. Fen's pretty tough. I figure it'll give him a hard time, but I said it'll give you a hard time, but you'll be okay. I know. I'm not saying, Fen, you're all hunky-dory, but you're better off than the rest of us, because we're emotional fucks. Like, you might be emotional, but we're emotional baggage. No, because you bottle it up. I get that much. I take that into account. So, I have a sister that's in, like, Australia. She's like, I desperately need some help with money. Just like, I'll take anything, just even $5. And so I contacted somebody today. She finally saw it, and she goes, "Who the fuck sent me so much money?" You don't understand. I contacted Fear, and I'm like, I'm gonna call him one of those favors. Fear turns, I need you to send her a bunch of money. Fear takes that way too fucking literal. He sent her like $5,000. And mind you, $50 is like 80 or 90 for her. So 50 of our dollars is like 80 or 90. So when I'd say he sent her 5,000, it's like over 7,000 for her. What? Oh. His dignity. Wait, what would you two do? Please, I don't care what it was, just tell me it wasn't butt stuff. Okay, good. Then I don't care. Then I don't care. I didn't need to know. That was too much detail. I'm telling you now. That was too much detail. No, I asked, just tell me it wasn't this. I didn't say tell me what it was. I said tell me it wasn't this. Welcome to the room of me. That is your corner. It is a big ass room. He's in my book. Y'all have been done with it, and I get stuck with everything. No offense. Not your fault. My choice to make. I get that. But I'm about done with it. And that says a lot. And I said I'm about done with it, and that says a lot. And to clarify, if I get done with it, it means it's physically gone beyond being unhealthy, and it is literally becoming life-threatening. She's fucking obsessed. She's fucking obsessed. She doesn't understand. Again, I feel like I gotta go back to this. There's that YouTube video, Tale of Two Brains, will explain it all. We have our fucking nothing box. Our solution, our grand finest solution is we have the capacity to think about nothing. We also have the capacity to not think about it. We think about one thing at a time. Don't let any of our fucking, when you take the box out full of stuff. And I think it's funny because you know what, when he gave his example of being able to, that's why we're able to do seemingly pointless tasks for hours on end, and he made a fishing gesture, I immediately pictured you. Which is funny because I have like 5 people that fit that, yeah. But you can't tell us it's not a meaningless task because the majority of people, guys who fish, throw them back. So we're literally, the only progress we're making is putting hooks in their mouth. It is fun. It's a fun thing. But we're capable of it. And again, they're the worst. And we have our each and every individual box, and nothing goes into any other box, where women's brains are like an entire wire and everything's connected. And they always have to continue thinking. Well, the worst thing we can do is literally give our solution, our personal best advice, and the worst thing they can do is give their personal best advice. And it's about married couples, really, but it's fucking hilarious. And the box section had me dying 7 times in a row. Like, I watched it, and then like 7 times in a row, and was dying every single time. Yeah. All you tell us is, to quote my mom, all you talk about is the bad shit, and and you might not be trying to make a bad opinion of me, but all your friends are going to think poorly because all you talk about is bad shit. And I can, the counterpoint, I get the counterpoint, which is, you have to take that into account, because I've been on both sides, so I can play the devil's advocate here. Don't get me wrong, I get both sides, but there's a certain point where, I don't sit there and harp on my mom ever. I don't come to a party and you automatically are like, okay, he's gonna start talking about his mom. You can bet money. If any of us were to bet money whether she was going to, in the first 5 minutes of joining, talk about Joey or not, all of us would bet on she would. There's not a single person, so we can't bet on it simply because everyone's going to bet on the same pot. Women cannot stop thinking about it. So let me touch on the basics and the super summary, like super short version summaries. Men, we think about every little thing separately. The boxes do not connect. We put the boxes back. They don't touch anything. We have our nothing box, which has absolutely nothing in it, which is why nobody's allowed in it but us. We can literally stop thinking about anything. Which is why we can literally stop thinking about something. That is our solution. Is We'll go to our nothing box. We won't think about it. Women, everything's connected. Nothing is separate. They can't think, and they're always thinking, and this is on a general perspective. So the mass majority, we're talking statistics, not individuals. We're not being discriminatory, chat. We're literally, these are proven statistics. 80 or 90% of it matches more than half of these factors. So, like, not everything is going to be the same for everybody. Some women have the men traits, some men, but it's an overall generalization. You can't get everything right. Just don't expect us to. They can't stop thinking about. Their finest solution is to talk about it. The reason why men and women have trouble when we talk about it, men don't open up to men unless they want the other guy to fix it. Women don't open up to other people because they want you to fix it. They want you to shut the fuck up and listen. And so we offer, and the biggest mistake we can give is offering our best solution because it's the most offensive to the other side. Our best solution, why don't you don't think about it? Why don't you don't talk about it? Why don't you just forget about it? They can't. Why don't you talk about it? I don't fucking want to. I want to not think about it. Well, if I talk about it, I have to think about it. Yeah. She wants to vent, but there's a limit. An example proof that me and Warg are like that it applies the nothing box, the whole don't think about it to our gen. Me and Warg, whenever we have something we go too far and we're like we wish it didn't happen, we just pretend it didn't happen. We wake up and we're like it did not happen. It's an act of fiction. As to where Mags' immediate response to that was, this is why y'all fight so often, is because you don't just bury the hatchet. No, the hatchet doesn't exist. We don't have to bury it. It doesn't exist. That is the solution to the problem. There is no problem. We're good. We got over it. It is buried. That's how we bury the hatchet. I'm not, and it's effectively, the way I describe it is we reel back time. None of us are happy with the solution. None of us are happy with anything that happened. All of us regret it. What if we just made it not happen? Nothing is it's not like we did permanent damage. It's all emotional. So what if we just mentally act like it didn't happen and we're just really upset about a really bad dream? Which we both are aware of. Boom. We mentally label it as a movie and get over it. What if it happens again? Well, we don't plan to have this one again. That's the point. And it is the fastest way to take back everything each of us said. It didn't happen. It's a great concept, and anybody who you've had the other side, the biggest obstacle I can tell you in this whole bit is presenting it. You have to present. No one is gonna step up. I'm the only one I know who has thought of the solution and actually bothered to go through the effort to present it. If you don't present it to the other side isn't A, probably not going to think about it. B, if they think about it, they're not likely to present it. You need to take the initiative if you want it to happen. Because it's not gonna. Each side can think it. Each side can wish it didn't happen. But neither side is going to present it to the other side. You need to take that step if you truly regret and wish it didn't happen. Present it. It's a hard step to take. It's whatnot. It's painful. But you know what? It's the only way to truly undo everything. And it works. Because a lot of the time when I present it, and both people are truly unhappy, and neither one is really holding a grudge, they just wish it didn't. What? God damn it, the woke did it again. Is the California state bear an actual animal, or is it a symbol? Yeah. But I was wondering if they removed the symbol, or if they removed, or if there was an actual bear. If there was called like, and it's different from any other kind of bear. This is why we have to have fucking forest fires. See, it's Smokey the Bear doesn't anti-forest fires. Smokey the Bear is the one who lights them so he can get high. Well, he didn't. Don't set forest fires. Well, let's see, Smokey. That's not the problem. You keep lighting the random wild weed on fire, and that spreads to the forest. Smokey, you are the cause of the forest fires. I love it. Mules are over here going, I got a big cow mouth. Gotta run the mule. I don't know where the fuck I am. Ash Ketchum from Palatown. The oldest 10-year-old ever. You do realize that Ash has been 10 for 17 years now. I'm sitting there going, if you want a perfect definition of a lolly, Ash Ketchum. What happened to the bears? I don't fucking know. I get that much. Sherlock Gnomes nothing. Yes, Sherlock Gnomes nothing. Instead of Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes knows everything. Your Sherlock Gnomes nothing. It has been a phrase since before you existed. Ask Warwick, he thinks it's fucking hilarious. When the whole You Got Gnomes thing came out, I felt offended because I felt stolen from. Sherlock Gnomes nothing. Like, and then the troll thing, the Garden Gnome movie came out, and there was actually a Sherlock Gnomes, and I'm like, okay, you copywriting son of a bitch. That is my shtick. I have been using it since I was a fucking teenager. Get off your high horse. You are 15 years too late. Fuck off. You are beyond 15 years too late. I'm telling you. No. Reaper thought it was hilarious. I'd explained to him who Delac was, and what kind of person Delac was. And then I explained to him that you went into a game. Zombies game. I thought it was hilarious. So I was giving an example why you should, as a host, be able to kick people mid-game. And then I was justifying what you were doing by explaining to him what kind of person Delac was. And then mentioned the politics, and Reaper's like, oh no, we would not be friends. Oh, he doesn't agree. He doesn't. A, he doesn't do politics. B, he doesn't. You know, he's like, no, terrorists. No, you don't support. I am a stop trying to slap a label on me and step the fuck off. If I had to pick a party, no, literally, if I had to pick party, I would pick survival of the fittest. I know I would be really low on that food chain, but I would have a lot of fun, a lot of shit up before I went. And I think it would settle order and file, and you know what? We probably would be more successful as a country. Alright, if you want to talk genocide, that is the way to do it. China is the biggest country in terms of space versus people. And that's pretty bad, seeing as how big China is. They can't hit us from here, though. Bro. Well, it comes into play in the point I'm about to make. Someone got into an argument with me, and they're like, well, you know what? China's could kick our ass. Do you have any idea how much they outnumber us? And I'm like, what are they gonna do? Fucking march across the Pacific or the Atlantic? That's what I'm saying. But my point is, like, their infantry, yeah, sure, on an infantry versus infantry battle, if we put all stakes on the board, China would kick our royal ass. Except, you know what? The thing is, first of all, my main point, what are they gonna do? March across the fucking ocean? Up, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's gonna work fucking wonders. Second of all, they got no vehicles! We have AoE! That's what we specialize in. They took one look at what we did to Japan and was like, nope. Nope, I'm good. We're not picking fights. They would kill all of us! And they do it with minor amounts of ammunition. Look at the napalm! Everyone says that the worst thing we've done to Japan was the nukes. Honestly, it's not. If you actually do your the napalm, the drops of, like, you know, the wood we would take cylinders of, like, insulated with, like, outer bamboo stuff that poured fluid on houses and burnt fucking goddamn. And it wasn't even soldiers we were dropping it on. We were dropping it on their civilian population. We were literally aiming for we're like, nope, fuck war, we are just going for straight war crimes. Ignore all soldiers, just drop on war crime. We are what we targeted when it came to, like, fire-based stuff in that war is, like, the very definition of why war crimes need to be a thing. Yeah, but at least Canada targeted soldiers too. We strictly dropped on civilians. That's a fucking low. That's a low. Yes, but when you exclusively drop attacks on only civilian areas with no soldiers present, that's a pretty fucking shitty thing to do. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Not to, but they did just kill everybody on the Harper platform, and they killed hundreds of thousands. No, we were actually we weren't even gonna get into the war. We had no intention. Yeah. We invented the easy button. And in turn it invented the lazy button. That's fucking awesome. World's best bluff ever. The bluff to end them all. You know, like Lord of the Rings, the ring to rule them all, the bluff to end the war. But yeah, the fire we did not only fucked up residences, but it tore families apart, and they caused 5th degree burns, left people with nothing to live, burned all crops for civilians. We didn't even target. They had plenty of war rations after we did this because we didn't hit any of them. We didn't. Even if we burned all their crops and it affected the soldiers, it would have only affected them months later. Yeah. Bro, if you ever want to see a very accurate anime in terms of what we did, House of the Fireflies, or Night of the Fireflies. And it's extremely accurate. You have no idea. And it makes us look like supervillains because we kind of effectively were. We had no defense. We said, you want to play dirty? Watch us, we'll redefine it for you. But the best defense for the nukes, right? Hear me out. I get the nukes it was a really nasty play. However, A, they were trying to invent them, and B, we sat there going, no, every time. They were island hopping towards us. No. No. Stop it. Don't. No, they would take over an island closer and closer and closer. That's how they got to Pearl Harbor. And we kept telling them, and we kept warning them, don't do this, don't do this, you don't want to do this. What? And how do you think they did that? By taking over islands. They needed to refuel. But we sat there and we didn't think they were that fucking stupid. We're looking at a people whose feud with China, they would skewer each other's babies and parade around with them on spears. Look, man, you can put a head on a pike, but I don't know, when you start putting babies on pikes and parading around like it's a victory and it's to raise morale, and it effectively erases morale, there's something wrong with your fucking civilization. I don't know who fucking Nen King is. Oh. Yes, I get that. But do you understand, they murdered all the women and children and then proceeded to take the most vulnerable and the least justified. Well then we're talking about the same fucking thing, shut the fuck up. You're sitting there going, Nen King, I'm sitting there going, I don't care about some fucking ancient emperor. I didn't fucking know that. That's why I immediately was like, yeah, no, f that. Because I'm sitting there, I'm like, you said the rape of Nen King, and I'm sitting there, like, picturing, oh, the emperor, that poor emperor, as somebody bends him over and beats his ass with their dick. I'm sitting there picturing someone violating their emperor, going, but babies on spears. This is wrong, I know, but babies on spears. Out of context, this has got to be the worst. Anything we've said is out of context. It's got to be the worst fucking thing to walk in on. Man, you have your audio included. Goddamn.
Hey. This fucking thing has been existing since 1924. Shut the fuck up, whoever the fuck posted that. You people are fucking dumb. I hate people.
Look, Fen, I got one devil's advocate comment to make.
What?
And you're gonna have to read the book to understand this one.
Uh-huh.
Cry of the Wolf.
The what?
Cry of the Wolf.
Cry of the Wolf.
That's all I gotta say.
Alright.
Have you read the book? Or do I need to explain it?
I think I have. I don't remember. It's been so long.
It's about an extinct species.
Yeah.
That wasn't extinct. They actually existed, and then it was a town-kept secret that there were some still alive.
Right.
That they found some that weren't completely extinct. And then someone talked to somebody and figured out that they were alive and then hunted them to extinction.
Oh, that... Okay. See, that
and
makes
wanted
sense.
to keep the pup as the final hunting trophy as his, like, personal dog. Well, it didn't work out so well because, you know, wolf.
Yeah, floof.
Also, letting your hunting dog maternally raise the thing was not the best fucking choice.
No.
Because when shit hit the fan and Wolf does what Wolf does, which is not listen to the person who didn't raise it.
Right. You know you fucked up.
Maternal instincts overrule loyalty with dogs, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree. I just got killed by... I just killed somebody named Osama bin Laggy. I don't know how I feel about that. I didn't know Osama bin Laden had a shit ton of lag going. It's probably how he died by the Navy SEALs.
Ward.
What?
I came across a new Blair person.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
And it was, oh shit, I'm trying to think of it. Or do you want to know what I found their name, what name I found in First Descendant? Ghetto Mr. Rogers.
I love it.
And I'm like, I have to take a picture of this award. And then I took a picture of it. And I left it for a few days. And I'm like, no. No. I can't. I can't take this. This is just fucking goddamn... It's not even impressive, it's clickbait. Ghetto Mr. Rogers. Are you fucking serious?
That'd be really funny. If they ever decide to make Mr. Rogers an operator. Won't you be my neighbor?
If they make Mr. Rogers a neighbor,
neighbor,
I'm going to cry.
Why?
Because I honestly would support them making fucking... I have to think of something really bad. Hold on. I'm trying to think of something almost as bad as Mr. Rogers, but this is very hard.
Samuel L. Jackson.
This is very hard without going the easy route and just picking, like, baby... You know what?
What?
Steve from Blue's Clues would be less than
That would actually be pretty cool.
Because at least Steve from Blue's Clues could have blues on the back.
His finishing move instead of like a regular dog, it's like a tactical blue, killing the enemy.
Oh, so you know what my first word? You're gonna love this. Ready? Warg, you there?
Warg. There he is.
So they have this like team-based thing, and there's this like wolf-like thing that has a face.
Pain.
So it's like, and it's for the home team and something. And do you know what my first thought seeing on it is? You were this close, Activision. You were this close to making a new record sale for a bundle. All you had to do was finish the body, and you had yourself a fucking circle. Think about it. How many COD players do you think would buy a Sergal fursuit? Warg, would you start playing Call of Duty if they had a Sergal operator? There you go. I rest my fucking case.
Every single time he gets a kill streak, all you hear is meh, 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 meh.
I'm gonna take a picture of this, right?
Can you send it to me too?
And
Now
you're
I'm
gonna
curious.
see this, and all you're gonna think is wasted potential.
Can you send that to me too? I want to see this.
Oh my god, it's sad. They have a bear one too. They could have made fucking goddamn fursuit for a bear.
Could have fucking made Yogi.
Nah, you know what they could have made? They could have made the fucking original bear. You know, the bear from the box. The original zombies. Not the bunny. Teddy or whatever.
Yep.
So many OG players would have bought that too. This pack is wasted potential. It is the pure definition of wasted. Look at this work. Tell me they didn't fuck up. I almost feel like this was secretly made by somebody who just wanted to give furries a middle finger.
Give furries some love.
They didn't want to give furries some love. This is a big middle finger. This is a you could have had a Sergal, but fuck you. That's what this is.
Payne, reporting is ordered.
We're gonna give it the
Oh,
ugliest
this
body
skin?
because
I know
the
exactly
belly
what
hangs
you're on
over.
about. Yep.
The belly hangs over.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a picture from the side too.
Yeah, it hangs over.
Look at that warg and tell me that is not wasted potential. I'm gonna send you a picture from the side and you're gonna realize just how wasted potential that is.
What the fuck?
They made the body as ugly as possible. They made him fat and pudgy. They could have just finished the fursuit. I'm telling you, they could have just finished the fucking fursuit. And again, this is somebody who's not really a. This is coming from someone who is not a furry. Like I don't. If you gave me a fursuit and dress up, I'd sit there and I'd be like, you know, that looks very fucking uncomfortable. Would be my first thought. Not, oh my god, a werewolf suit. I can dress up as a werewolf. That looks cool. That'd be for Halloween. My first thought was that looks very uncomfortable. My second thought is. That would be kind of weird to celebrate Halloween this old. Third thought, that would have been fun as a kid, but I think that's a little excessive.
Yeah, Murray.
Fourth thought is, oh shit, that's a fursuit. Takes 4 thoughts for me to come to fursuit.
To come to Jesus.
Come to Jesus. Come to Jesus.
Come, my lady. Come, my lady.
It's just Warg, look me in the. Tell me that is not just wasted potential. I sent it on Xbox. It's not uploading photo. They made. I have no words for this. I have no words.
Ah!
What? Oh.
Oh god.
Oh wait, let me put it this way, right? You know how offensive the pudginess is? It won't let me upload it. It'll upload and then it'll be like, no, this is ugly. My Xbox won't upload the picture of him from the side. I've tried retaking the picture too. I've tried changing the screen, retaking the picture, and retrying the upload. I tried closing it out. It will not upload this picture. It'll upload a different picture. I just tried that. I just tried taking a whole different fucking screenshot and uploading that, and it just fine. It will not take the picture from him, upload the picture of him from the side going, no, you do not need to be sharing this. That's ugly. That's gross. He's fat. Never thought Xbox would fat shame.
Me either.
Hey, you know. Yo, sometimes people surprised. I'm just awful today. I love it. But I'm like, I feel like this was like a very enthusiastic sport person, and I feel like this was a big fuck you to furries. I have to, because look at how close that is to a Sergal head. It is and you gotta see this. I gotta send you the picture of the side. Upload it. He's in the middle. Hopefully I'll do it.
Everybody bet.
Queued for upload. It won't upload. It's gonna sit here until I hit B. Hang on while we finish uploading. Hits B, hits A. Oh, look, it still needs to upload. Yeah, it won't take a pic. It won't do the picture from the side. I'm gonna have to take a video.
Beep.
Hold on. I'll take a video for you. Shit, I can't do that while streaming, son of a bitch. And I need you to take a picture of that operator from the side for me.
Alright, fine.
It's a big fuck you. If it doesn't upload for you, I'm going to officially label Xbox as patching.
If I can find it.
You have what looks like overused lube on your butt. Because I want to say oil, but it really doesn't look like oil.
Wait,
it
what?
looks more like kind of... He has black and green kind of goo on each butt cheek.
Oh.
And it's uneven, so it's not like he got a grass
Oh my
stain.
god, he
It's
does
like
have a big belly. Like, what the fuck?
They did that, and I feel like this is a big fuck you. That's what makes me think that it was almost done. I feel like it might be done deliberately.
Yeah.
Because there's no reason to do that. There's no appeal to that.
Kind of creepy, actually.
I think it was a big fuck you to furries.
I think so too, but it's funny as fuck, though.
You know when you design something as a person, you produce it, but you keep kind of like an underhanded little thing? And you don't explain that the secret, like you hide something in your design?
Mm.
There's that intent.
Mer.
That pudgy belly, when you look at it and you turn him to the side, is as unappealing as it could possibly get. Like, if they made him just straight fat, it would be less disturbing.
Mm.
Not to mention he has his pants are held up with caution tape.
Mm.
As if to say, caution, this person is a furry.
Caution, this person is probably a pervert. Run away. I met some perverted furries in the past, and it's just like,
They probably designed this to sell, but at the same time, secretly be hateful. I can see the potential for the hate.
Meh.
Don't tell me that's not a fucking Sergal fursuit head.
It fucking is, we get it. Sorry.
Man.
I'm just getting a headache from hearing about it.
I'm just angry.
Mm.
I'm only really angry because I would be playing zombies with Roig right now if they did this properly.
Mm.
He would be like, I'm down, but I'm a Sergal, so I'm gonna scoot around and be Sergal-like.
I'm gonna scoot around and be burping.
It would be, you'd never be upset anymore. You go down when did you just act like Sergal? I'm gonna just stop playing and be Sergal. Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing and be meme. It works. It would work. It would be something that would encourage him to do that.
I can just like picture him
No
being
longer
chased
take it
around,
seriously.
murping wildly as a fucking.
And beating and bapping things.
No, the best part is, like, I could picture him like being chased by the fucking by the abomination.
Yeah, he bleeds. He's like,
Yeah.
give the chase. I try to revive him. I fail to revive him. He goes, "It's okay. I'm with the cheese now."
I'm one with the cheese now.
There's nothing he couldn't relate to because he could just totally be Circle. He could totally
Return
just
to
start
Circle.
being right. Nothing would be serious. It would be the most funniest shit in the world, and they botched it. I could have my scooting turret back, and he would come equipped with cheese puns.
You just pick him up and he's like your portable toilet. Come on, sir. Toilet. Turret. Jesus.
Look, Fen, we're getting a little bit too far into the king section here. Let's back it up a bit.
That was by accident, by the way.
No, Fen, the correct answer is fuck you.
Alright, fine.
Come on,
fuck you then.
correct yourself and say it. Thank you. No homo. Shut up. Walks over to War, gets a crank, and reloads the with the crank. Now it'll launch with oomph. And you say that as and you fly forward. And
Wait.
you just
The panic that comes out of people when they hear like that re.
It's that you just but then you realize just how f***ed you are, and you're like, ah!
Wait.
Imagine that. No, imagine dragons.
Oh God! How dare you?
By the way, they added a new, the goblin? They made the goblin useful. And they made it really good for multiplayer too.
Mer.
It now has explosive auto.
Mer.
The single shot, a DMR that doesn't hit, that hits with the oomph of a baby assault rifle. Now has explosive mini rocket rounds and shoots full auto.
Oops.
And the best part, the reason I say it's great for multiplayer, it disables 3 attachments, which means it's ideal for anything but zombies. Because you're wasting attachment slots. Like, the best you can do is put 1 more slot and put 6 items on it. Which also means you can fill up every possible attachment and not need Gunfighter.
Exactly.
It's almost impossible to need Gunfighter. You pick a laser, or you pick to dump the laser, you pick to dump something else.
Beep. 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 Beep.
There's really no losing with this. You've got AoE.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna
Puts
beep
warp
at
back in the
people all
carriage.
day. Just be like beep. Beep. Beep.
Puts rockets on the carriage. Straps a rabid circle to the front of the carriage.
Oh wow, Six Flags is actually closing.
And then gives him a stick with cheese on it. Work proceeds to ruin everything and eat the
Whoa,
cheese.
shut up a minute. Six Flags America is closing down.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, how is Six Flags America different than Six Flags?
It's the same thing. They just call it Six Flags America. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up just to make sure.
Where is Six Flags America? Are you talking about every single American Six Flags?
I'm talking about there's no other Six Flags just in America.
You're confusing me. There are multiple parks.
Yes, I know.
Are they shutting down all of the parks, or a specific park called Six Flags America?
I think it's just Six Flags. Yeah, Six Flags America in Maryland is closing down in November. So it's just that part.
Christ. I said they're going. Wait, are they shutting down? What happened to Six Flags in America? What American did what to piss off Six Flags to the point where it moved out of America? Who decided they were going to take Florida Man and make him look like innocent child?
What? Where'd you send it? That! Yep, that, yep. It's like, it's like, shh.
But Fenrir is Fenrir.
But I is Floof.
I am going to eat these hard-boiled eggs, and you are going to listen to me eat these hard-boiled eggs. Actually, I'll probably end stream, go watch a movie.
Okay.
Peel hard-boiled eggs in the living room like I'm not supposed to. Because parents are like, don't eat in the living room, and I'm
Boobly.
like, fuck you, I live alone now, bitch. You can't tell me what to do, and when I have ants, then I'm gonna regret all my life choices.
That, yeah. It's kind of a mood.
Why would you regret all your life choices? Because I'm gonna napalm my apartment. Why would you napalm your apartment? The rug doesn't come off the floor.
Oh my
The
god,
best
I
way to
forgot
get
Skipper
rid of
from
all the
Penguins of
ants.
Madagascar headbutted a fucking missile. Holy shit. Yeah, Skipper did not fuck around. No wonder why everybody says I'm Skipper.
Warg.
Oh, really? Cool.
Warg.
I think Wolf is trying to page you.
I have a question for you, and I'm going to use you to like basically prove my point here. Ready? You have an entire infantry area. There's no holes, no caves, right? But the infantry is so well camouflaged you can no longer see them. But you know they are within every single infantry in that army is within this area. How do you solve the problem? There you go. Cover AoE the entire fucking bitch. Now tell me, is there any other than setting my goddamn floor on fire? How else would I do that? How would I hit every single ant on the carpet that I can't remove from the floor? And know I got him. Yes, but did it kill every single ant or no? How do I know? How do I know? You know how I would know? If I set it on fucking fire!
I'm about to go take a nap, man. I'm getting a headache.
I would be guaranteed
Alright.
to have killed them all.
I'm gonna go get rid of this headache.
One Molotov to burn them all. And you fired. That's fun. Let's shit balls. Let's raid somebody. Yay, I have another raider. I got a Kisa Ren Moon. Just look for the purple Deco. Purple Demon Vampire Neko. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I got the Steel Falcon and stuff, and I wanted it to sound Terminator-y. Also sound like it's going to terminate, but also didn't want it to be like iconic Terminator. So I figured Steel Slayer works. Also the pros of having two S words, like matching letters, each word.